Bah, bah, hello. Welcome to a Saturday stream. It's very disorienting. The weekend's not actually over, despite it seeming like it should be. It's not. We're here, we're doing the thing. And we're doing the thing in case you somehow missed it, because I have a gig tomorrow morning, and it's the biggest one of the year, and I expect that tomorrow evening I will be dead, or closest alternative to it. I am not planning on anything after that gig, because the body is weak. Hello. The intro fault. I did it. I hit 3 instead of 2. And we went over where the game was, but there's no game yet. What the heck even? All right. Well, we're playing Mina the Hollow Workers, of course we are. And we're going to go to the Bone Beach. I assume there are bones there. But there's probably also a tower, which, you know, is definitely... It's definitely a good idea to turn those on. I can't imagine why it would be a bad idea to turn those on. As to what I'm going to spend all the bones I've accumulated on so far, I meant to think about it in between streams, and then I kind of only did a little bit. We'll figure it out. We'll buy some stuff. Last stream I was talking about a thing. Can I elaborate on it? You probably mean the thing that, like, the game was like, hey, you should do a thing in OS6. And then in my case, the game was not like, hey, you should do a thing in OS6, and you're kind of like, well, you should probably do a thing in OS6. That thing? Feel free to hint at it more if you'd like. OS6 has got enough going on where I'm not sure I'm going to find it on my own, so if you figure it's important, I am open to that idea. I'm going to be spending some time in OS6 right at the beginning anyway, because, again, I got a bunch of bones to spend, so I got to spend them bones. So, why don't we get where the game's going, and I can debate endlessly on what I'm going to spend my money on. How about that? My money. The bones of others that I funnel into my abilities. I wonder why our currency is bones. Why is our currency bones? Why doesn't anybody comment on the fact that our currency is bones? That seems weird, right? That seems weird. Hada! OBS, figure it out. OBS, figure it out. I charge ye. Figure it out. Thank you. And I'll try and fix the chat while the intro's playing. I do appreciate that when I hollow, as it were, the earth just roils around me. It seems like a neat trick. I'm not sure how it works, but I'm not supposed to see how it works, I suppose. Because I'm not a hollower, as it turns out. Gotta leave that sort of thing to the professionals, which I'm clearly not. Several bone birds and all that. I don't know how many bone birds I've actually seen in this game. Tons of bone birds in the messenger. I keep getting these two crossed, my streams crossed between these two because, you know, retro platformers. And this isn't so much a platformer. I mean, sometimes it has platformer elements, but it's less platformy than messenger, certainly. And they both have bone birds. Among other things they share in common. Big chunky pixels, for example. Ooh, I almost had his name. The spear bat, I almost had his name. I almost retained it to doing streams. That would be a change of pace, wouldn't it? But alas, I retain nothing. All I can think of is Blythe. It's not Blythe. It's definitely not Blythe. This one, yes. Ah, yes, sitting in my puddle, as I always do. Alright. I've decided you just go about it non-direct and suggest you explore more of OS6 because I know one PC hints at what I'm thinking of, and there's just a bunch of things in OS6 you haven't done yet. Alright, well, let's have a look around. I don't know how I could have missed some of OS6, but it does seem like a bigger place than I give it credit for. So what are the directions I could have gone and I have not gone? This is the rich side of town, that much I know already. Have I been to the... Oh, hey, there's a thing I can unlock here. I'll unlock that. Why is the park locked away? That seems weird. Also, what is the virtue of being down here? Can I go under here? I can. Does it do me any good at all? Sure doesn't seem to. I just opened up... I unlocked the park. It cost me a Kier, and I've unlocked the park. Good job, Mina. You unlocked the park. I feel like there's got to be something else going on here, but I wonder if it has to do with those barrels floating by, and I just don't have the, wherewithal to get down there just yet. Could be, could be. Ah, got some bones out of the lamps. Because all our technology runs on bones. Well, I spent a cure on this. It's okay, though. It's probably fine. Aye. Okay, it's for everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly nothing seems to make sense anymore. We go underneath, and she doesn't have anything to say to us no matter what. Okay. Well, let's see what else we got around here. Man, the nose on that particular individual is quite impressive. Hey, I can cure out through here, too. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I've done it. Now, where does this go? Whoa. Ah, and now I can shortcut over there. Fancy, fancy. All right. So, okay, we have an upper deck of sorts. And there's a telescope, which I can use to look around at space, which apparently has floating rocks and, some sort of an umbilical that stretches into space and goes to a Dr. Wily-style space station that exists for reasons. Is that a space coffin? It looks a little like a space coffin. What else we got out here? This guy looks like a smiley trilobite a little bit. Just a little bit. Like sideways, with little pluses for eyes, you know? Because pixel style. Ooh. Ah, there's another planet. I've been struck with a cure from space. I looked at a planet and it threw a cure at me. Good. Good. Seems good. Convenient. Also, I didn't get my head staved in by having a cure flung at me from space. Why is there a planet so nearby, I wonder? Seems like it would mess with our, you know, our orbit and our, tides and whatnot. Maybe we're in, like, a binary system with that particular planet. I suppose it's not really my problem unless I learn a way to go into space. Given that there's an umbilical that goes into space, I'm guessing eventually I'll be going to space. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. Great, I got a space cure. Hi. I swear I saw something dart past a planet. Maybe just a bug on the lens? See for yourself. Is that a hint as to how to get the cure? It feels like it might be. Okay, cool. Well, hi. Dear, you must read the paper. Now that Lionel owns it, it's full of juicy gossip. Lionel owns the means of the press. That's encouraging. What did it used to have in it before it was full of juicy gossip? We don't feel like talking about that? Okay. I heard something lately. Someone slipped into the trinket owner's cellar so quickly their heads spun. The trinket owner's cellar. That would be Susan with the rotaty heads, with her cellar that she doesn't want me touching. I have to just get there really, really quick. Or cause her heads to spin first. Maybe by running around her in a circle as if this was Mario 64 and she was an eyeball. I'll try it. Hello. From this bench, I can almost picture Lionel and I's neighbors. Imagine that. I'm sure it's a lovely mental image you got for yourself. Can I hop through here? Absolutely I can. Okay. But if I pop down to the one on the right, I can go down that chimney. I see. Well, allow me to do just that. Allow me to do just that. Alright, here. Whee! Now I'm in your house. I'm in someone's attic. Wait. The attic seems to have its own variant of the town music. Just break all their stuff in their attic. Just what you do when you enter someone's attic without asking permission. It's the way of the world. And then we can take their box of stuff, which is full of bones, because everybody's boxes of stuff are full of... Whoa! Hi, what's up? It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. Where's the worst place to be kicked? In Ossex? The worst place to be kicked in Ossex. I'm not gonna see where this is going, huh? Okay. In the coccyx! Okay, actually, I did think of that. I should have just said it. It doesn't quite work out. Okay, that's not a joke, just a rhyme. Don't be so narrow-minded. It's humorous, which is also a bone joke. Alright. I keep forgetting that he expects me to punch him after telling him a joke. But if I don't punch him, he gives me bones. So it's probably just as well that I don't punch him. Can I... Oh, BD, thank you. I just wish to leave. Alright, so there's stairs here. Aha! The stairs lead out to here, and then I can take... Steady souls! Move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice. Resist knockback even into pits. Oh! Oh! Those sound fantastically useful. Dang. Just a nice pair of shoes kept out on the balcony in the rain. Alright, well, I guess let's hop down here. Hello? I'm in your house. There's a tiny mouse in your house. Hello? My sister swore a creature lived in that mirror. Now she's gone. So spooky. I'm not going near it. What mirror are we talking about? You don't even have a mirror. Unless you do, and I just can't see it. Oh, the one upstairs with the rope. Got it. Where's that odd little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like it's the grandest thing. Okay, so there genuinely is a world inside the mirror, huh? You can get teleported away to it if you just think about it hard enough, perhaps? Dunno. Bonk. So what's the point of... Oh, this is a preview. This is being like, hey, so if you figure out how to get into the attic, you can get all this stuff in that chest that was over there. But I already got all that stuff, so it's fine. So how do I get to where the mirror is? There's not a jump down point there. I don't know. And I can't jump high enough to get to that. Well, can I throw one of these up there? No, I can't. I can just throw it there. Well, that's fine. I guess I'll just leave. I don't see an obvious way to get to the mirror. I feel like you'd have to drop through the roof, but like, how? But like, how? I wonder if, equipping the steady souls would make me better at the foot races against the ghost. Seems like they might, since I have to jump over stairs. Something to consider. Perhaps there's another way to jump down over here somewhere? That doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I don't know. Well, I just don't know about that. Is there a way I can, like, jump off this and then hover? Doesn't seem like it. So maybe it's a situation where you'd need to jump from here to over there? You can't jump over this. Huh! Well, I don't know indeed. Maybe it's just a tool I don't have access to yet, or a technique I'm not aware of yet. But in any case, I don't think I can get there for now. So, that was the upper portion of this particular area. I could afford a new outfit at this point. Just a question of if buying a new outfit and increasing my health max, which is what that outfit that's available does, would be worth that instead of anything else that I can get around here, you know? Still haven't figured out a way to get into the music hall. Like a back door or something like that. And there's this guy. I should probably buy his wares as well, since double sidearms sounds like a pretty good idea. What else have I not explored around this town? Buildings I haven't gone into, that sort of thing. Underside. This is the route that just leads to that one place with a lion. I already dealt with that situation. Is there a way for me to get over to that? The thing on the left there. There's like a... Oh, maybe from the station. Oh, from the station. Oh, I think I can. Oh, I think I can. Okay, let's go to the station. Station is here. I'll catch up on chat in a second, too. Sorry, I've been absent. Focus on what I'm doing. Oh, come on, really? Never mind. Haha! I did it. Okay, I got bones. And now I can go here. Good. I'm here now. I'll just hang out with this guy I reconstituted and catch up on chat whilst I do so. Haven't done and passed by. Bones make the world go round. The strange space station. Kier says hello. Hello. Well, something certainly did pass by a planet, right? Hello, Meba. Hello, Meba. Clumpy. How well I know nothing about nothing. Hello, Tama. I think he expects you to punch him out of defensive reflex when he jumps out. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, this is charming. Cute game. It is. It's true. Mysterious mirrors. Just leave an explosive in their house. That's safe. A broken rope. Get new rope. Where are the other... Well, are there other mirrors around? There are. There was one in the mansion. But every time I look in them, nothing happens. They just make me suspicious. There's a hidden dig spot at a house outside, perhaps. Maybe we talk to NPCs, too. That seemed like a teaching puzzle. There was a different... Like the grill in the station is graphically different. So perhaps that is a teaching puzzle, you're right. It could be that when you have a grating like this with the bars, you can't get in there, but if you have the bars removed like this one, you can get in there, and I'm supposed to know that for the future. I have to bear it in mind, and see if I can spot the pixel differences. Hey, what's up? Are you too interested in the art of travel? Our ticket system is our gateway to adventure. No. Collecting funds for replacement train. Eventually I can throw bones at that, but I haven't been lately because there's so much to spend my bones on, and I'm greedy and selfish. And nobody else is going to help me fund the train, I pretty much guarantee that. Retalk to NPCs. No, I suppose I could. Well, I suppose I could. I went back here, yeah, I already went back here. And this is the guild. This is the guild. I think I have business in the guild right now, unless I decide to enhance my dang den. What's your deal? Tasty looking cloak you got there. Careful now, predators might take a bite. Okay, you're just being creepy at me. That happens. This part bothers me. I feel like there's got to be some reason I had to unlock it with a key, but maybe it's just an ability I don't have access to yet. I'm hoping it's something like that. Because I don't get it. Alright, nose friend, what's your deal? Oh, my allergies acting up again, pardon me. Hey, Maxie, have you tracked down your nemesis yet? I hope you whip her good. I don't care to hear your opinion on the matter, actually. Strategy Center. Oh, you know, I never actually did get that there. I think I can just... Perhaps not that simple, huh? What if I get at it from the side? What if I get at it from the side? What if we toss it here and then... It's too far away. I need an axe, but I don't ever think to come here when I've got an axe. Axe. Axe, hello. Weird noises coming from underneath the bridge in Eastern Heath. I'm sure it was nothing. Eastern Heath? What's Eastern Heath? Eastern Heath. Hey, what's Eastern Heath? Oh! Underneath the bridge in Eastern Heath. That's the Eastern Heath, huh? Seems like I should probably check it out at some point. What about you? You're always flipping an arrow at something. I saw it! The Dugan! Massive with a furry body and leathery wings! Right. Merchants aren't real. Everyone's a puppet, strings pulled by unseen master, but why? The moon in Nox's bio, its reflection stared back at me, watching me. Don't call me crazy. I know what I saw. It's okay, I killed it. I glanced in the mirror and I saw someone, their head separated from their body, and yes, they were smiling. There's something frozen deep in Coltrane Peak, a beast locked in ice. It must never thaw. Okay. Coltrane Peak. Sure, got it. Mirrors, mirrors. I mean, I could stop by the, mansion. See if I can figure anything out with the mirror at this point. Nothing's ever happened when I've looked at it in the past, aside from that one person who walked into it. But I can always look at it again. Oh, hello, Lionel. What's going on? Boy, Thorn sure puts on the theatrics. And it's always when you're around. Maybe he just likes you. I mean, I think he is trying to, like, attract me to his cause, for whatever that's worth. Thorn turned my friend against us. We won't let him do that to anyone else. Yeah, I'm sure you won't. There will be order. Thorn will be found. Leave no shadow unsearched. Greetings, Mina. We are closing in on Thorn. His poison will spread no further. I'm sure it won't. Certainly won't spread to me, by any means. This mirror seems bigger before I look into it. Wrong button. Change facial expressions. But nothing happens. No matter how much I look at the mirror, nothing happens. And stare at the missing chunk of my ear. Look at that thing. I wonder what happened to it. I wonder who got me. No idea. Oh. Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. What if I throw a portal into the mirror? Wow! That doesn't do anything. Alright, alright. How you doing, kid? Baron's got style. He's right over there. He's right over there. Why don't you go tell him if you're so excited about his styles? What is going to you? Oh, their staffs on the ground make it so I can't. They're onto me. They're onto me in my wiles. Hello, butler. Greetings, Mina. Master Lionel's occupied with important matters. Please respect his privacy. His privacy. Please respect his privacy. I will do no such thing. I am not here to respect anybody. Knock, knock. Why door not open? Lionel! Lionel! Oh! It happened again. Oh. Okay. So it's not a matter of interacting with the mirror, it's a matter of just sort of walking into the mirror until it gives way and now you're inside. Okay, cool. Well, I figured it out. Hooray. I'm in a mirror. Oh, I fell off a mirror. Hi, why is your head off? What? Who shut off all the rainbow switches? I've got stuff to do. How will I reach the orrery now? By going through a bunch of mirrors and turning them all on? That's absurd. The rainbow switches, you say, huh? What's, making the ground tremble, by the way? That thing! There's like a planet. There's a couple of planets. Oh, they're exploding. Ah, okay, there's a guy over there who really wants to rumble. Got it, thank you. Oh, he's definitely coming after me specifically, huh? Fantastic. Love that. Love that. He's got some very large and impressive attacks, doesn't he? I'm gonna go over here. Ugh. Okay. Why am I... Oh. I'm just scrabbling around. So I'm still in the process of hollowing down here. Which is why I can't jump to get over those gaps. Because I'm hollowing. You can't jump when you're hollowing. Mirror to western edge of Nox's Bayou Moonlit Path. Okay. Gotcha. So I need to go into every region, and every time I see a mirror, I need to walk into it, and I need to activate switches so that I can do stuff in here. And it's a good idea to figure this out as soon as possible so that you can visit the mirrors while you're in the zones rather than later on. Mirror to infested tent in Bone Beach, Wormsback. And this is why it's a good idea to figure this out before going too far. Mirror to plundered cache in Queensbury Crypt, Statue Head Hall. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. And hey, look, a cure. All right. Hey, what's up over there? Person by the... Yeah, you. Is that your face? That is your face. He stares at you blankly, his head slightly ajar. Why is his head ajar? Who took your brain? Hello? Are you alright? He mumbles and points to his empty head. Wait, you're missing your brain? Maybe I can find it for you. Yeah, sure. I'm good at finding missing things, right? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. Find his brain. Got his brain. Now I just need to get it to him. I just need to transport the brain to him. Which means I need to tunnel underneath it and scoop it up and then throw it over there. Throw it over there. Good. And then... how am I going to manage this? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question. I might be in trouble. Might be in trouble of my own creation. It works as a complete roadblock. I can't get past it, around it at all. That's actually kind of bad. I just assumed I wouldn't be able to tunnel with it, which I'm guessing I was correct about that, but, okay. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Great. Okay, cool. Brain. I got a brain for you, and his head pops open like a tin can. There you go. Catch. Huh. You feeling better? You give me a thumbs up. Dr. Knot. Bark! Bark, bark, bark! That doesn't seem right. Bark, 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 bark! Okay, can I have that brain back? So I put a dog brain in Dr. Knot. Okay. He gave me bones for it anyway, which is nice. Very thoughtful of him. So we need to find more brains for Dr. Knot, but presumably transporting the brains to him is going to require me to have gone around and hit switches or something. Something to bear in mind, I suppose. And then there's this guy. Ow! Oh, he hurts a lot! Oh, he hurts a great deal! My word, he hurts though. Alright. I'm just gonna... excuse me. Whew. I'm back. Hello. I'm just going to my pit and heal up. Wow. Okay. Catching up. That seemed like a teaching puzzle. There is an axe in the Radiant Manor Garden. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Thank you. Hello, Felix. Did I miss a thorn encounter? I was vacuuming. You did not. People were just talking about him around town. Lionel was planning on cracking down on security, trying to chase him around, that sort of thing. I'm sure it would work out great for him. What is the mystery of the mirror? It was smiling. Maybe smile and watch a long time? Well, this is a thing. It was as simple as walk forward. There's a mirror dimension. Well, yeah, you figured it out. I figured it out. That attack looks like it will definitely one-shot you. It didn't, but it's... oh, the explosion? Yeah, that definitely did that. Look that way. Mina the Diggy, rather. Mina the Scrabbler. Siggy. I'm bad at keyboard. I don't think that was his brain. Wrong brain. There's more for Dr. Knot. No switches required. You can also smack him to remove the brain. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, let me check out the garden quick and try and get that axe. Garden. There's a garden here. Garden out back. Garden out back, probably. Garden this way? Is this the dining hall? This is the library. Okay. Put out fire. Can't go into fire. Okay. This library. Brains going to see what life was like before Lionel's rise. Okay. 6 generators built 10 years ago. Spark was riches there. Sure. Also, there was, Spark reminded me. There were some interesting dialogue things posted into the Discord of stuff that I technically missed. Not by, any fault of my own, but rather by being confused about how the buttons work. But basically, most relevant to what I'm remembering right now is that the tomato farmer, who was a tomato, if you will recall, if you speak to him before changing him back, he mentions that he's almost fully a tomato. He guesses just let the spark finish what it started. He says something like that. He says something along those lines. And the spark is in a different colored text, as it often is when they're referring to the stuff that I use for my inventions. And for my, immortality, that sort of thing. Great, I got an axe. Let's bring this by the tutorial lodge, which I can definitely remember where it is. definitely can remember where it is. I definitely remember exactly where it is. I absolutely remember exactly where it is. It's probably over here. I think it's this. I think it's this. It's this! Hooray! Okay, so then we just sort of hut. We sort of hut. We sort of hut. There we go. That's gone and done it. Bones acquired. I have 7,000 bones in my bank. That's a lot of bones. I should really spend some bones. You got anything to say there, Professor? No. Nothing new. Okay, cool. I think I've accomplished everything there is to accomplish in here, anyway. Because I think that was the only thing I hadn't figured out. Okay. Well. Back to the Mina then, huh? No. Where was that other mirror? Okay, I can't get to the mirror on the second floor of that one building, but I feel like there are other mirrors that I've seen that I could access. Just a question of where. Question of where? This is the pawn shop, right? Pawn shop guy doesn't have a mirror. What's in here? Residence. Hello. Oh, right, the bicyclist whose bicycle I keep stealing. Like that. I did it. I stole it. I'm a thief. Now, what's this place? Oh, this is the Trinket Bazaar. Okay. So if I run around her in circles, that does nothing. It seems to make sense if the solution to the trinket seller's puzzle involves using trinkets, doesn't it? That would seem to make a lot of sense. I know I've got the iron lung, which lets me tunnel for longer. I wonder if I can just tunnel my way in there without her noticing me. Where's my iron lung? There it is. Anything else relevant here? Let's see. Get that equipped just in case it helps. Dead leaf probably won't be relevant, but just in case. Anything else? No. Wallower? No. I don't think I have anything else that's relevant at the moment. Let's see if this does anything. Okay. Trinket shop just up the stairs. Here we go. And then we just go up. We go up. She's definitely noticing. So what do I do to get her attention? How do I... Ah! I see. I figured it out. Okay. So we just punch her in the face and get her head spinning so fast that she can't see anything, and then just approach. How? Okay. I can't figure out how to interact with it, anything. Oh, there we go. Got it. I'm in. Okay. She's got more faces down here, and someone in a cage. That face on the far right is very confidence-inspiring. Bones. Hello? Don't look at me! I've been defaced! Thankfully, the proprietor of this shop has let me stay here as I weigh my options. You should take this. I'll remain here until I can face the world once more. Thank you. Been defaced. Defaced. What is that? What is that? What is that? That local explosion. I don't understand what... Oh, it's that. Right. It's me turning into a statue. That's perfectly reasonable. Okay, so she has someone whose face has been removed in the basement. Who gave me a here. Under what circumstances does she remove your face and put it on her face carousel for her own usage? I have questions for Susan. I wonder if I can get out of the basement without getting my face removed. The mouse was prowling in our cellar! Did she speak to anyone? I trust she'll accept a generous discount on her next purchase as a gesture of good faith. Yes, she must. Aha. The next purchase is discounted for a good friend who knows how to be discreet. Trinkets. Surely something will turn the hollower's head. Wow. Everything's 200 just for this one. Which means that only if you remember which ones are expensive do you get the maximum discount possible. The ones that are most expensive are on this end. Dodge and launch a burst at attacker struck while readying a vial. Strike foes quickly to perform a protective shield that absorbs one hit. Attack and full plasma are helped to fire a deadly shock ball that grows over distance. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. I feel like that has a high danger of accidentally using all your vials. Because say you took one hit, and then you gathered enough plasma to fill up that one hit, or you happen to have the green pouch-looking thing that lets you have more plasma, you would immediately use a vial without drinking to get yourself back to full health. Every time that you took a damage. Seems dangerous. I know for sure that both of these were very expensive. Bubble Ring is interesting. Strike foes quickly to form a protective shield. So you hit him enough times and you get a shield temporarily. Seems like that would synergize well with the daggers. Give me that. Ah, the uranium bracelet was the most expensive one, but it's also dangerous as heck. I don't remember how much the bubble ring was. Hopefully it was 2,000, and I got a good deal. Hopefully. Hooray! Cool, well, I got that. I think I want to buy another trinket slot. I have so many bones, and I have so many trinkets. Trinkets. Trinket bag. 3,000 for a trinket bag. It's a lot. It's probably worth it. Here. Okay. And 5,000 for the last one he owns. I'll leave that alone for now. Okay. What was I doing? Mirrors. I was looking for mirrors. But I don't really know where there are any, so I was just looking around. I should hang out in my den and catch up on Chow game. Whee! Alright. Dr. Knot. Yeah, I gotta go back and mess with Dr. Knot some more. Technically, you can do that with anyone. I guess you're right. I bought Digimon Story Time Stranger today. I don't know anything about that. The new Digimon game. It was 43% off, which is a good deal considering how new it is. I hope you're enjoying it. I bought it a long time ago, still haven't finished it. I heard it's very good. If it proves to be as good as I've heard, I'm going to submit it to the channel on the off chance Sharky wants to subject himself to Digimon. It's there. I have never played or watched or anything of Digimon. I've never seen a Digimon episode. I've never anything. I say subject. I like Digimon. Not everyone does. Sweden. Oh, she's going to be so mad at you. No bones about it. I'm wondering if that leaf statue thing is a Mario 3 reference. I believe it might be. Or it's a reference to the same thing as the Mario 3 Tanuki was. I just realized her name is Lady Susan, as in Lazy Susan. Lady Susan, as in Lazy Susan. I didn't get that. But you're absolutely right. Hello, Chaotic. Welcome. Bubble Shield seems nice, maybe, or the full health energy ball thing. I'm on a vacation, kind of, but I figure I'd pop in for a bit. Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Mirrors, only a little while. I'm using my data because we've got no Wi-Fi. Oh, no. Don't pay $1 million to watch this stream. It's not worth it. Chaotic, found out about the mirror thing. I did. Why the mirrors are spooky? You can walk into mirrors. It's true. You go to another world. Sharky does not partake of Digimon. I I won't say that I won't, but I haven't. Bubble ring. Bubble ring. I like it in theory, but let's get my equipment sorted back out. Let's see here. Give me... What was the thing that I was like, I should never take this off? That! Proto Spark. And give me my bag back. Keep the boots on for now in case I manage to go out and race that ghost like I keep meaning to do. I've got the bike on me. Seems like it'd be perfect. I just have to actually do it. And if I want to use the daggers, maybe I should upgrade the daggers. Hey man, what's your upgrade for daggers again? Stoughton weapons, whatever that means. Advancing slash. X and square, or R2 to perform advancing slash. It sounds really promising, right? Because the main disadvantage of the daggers is that they're short range. But if you throw yourself forward while you're using them, it counteracts the fact that you're bounced backwards every time you hit. So you can do that instead of normal stabs, and you'll just sort of stand in position, hopefully. That would be what I think. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I'm getting it. I did it. Everything... Hold on, your purchase is coming your way. Artisanal blacksmithing takes time, you know. I didn't realize that it did. I've never bought anything from you before. And everything got more expensive after I bought that. So, Legovich is like everybody else in that he charges more after you've, That was fancy. That was fancy as heck. He charges more after the first time you buy something. Good to know. Lunging cut. Lunge. So we can stab or we can lunge, 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 lunge. Okay, it's not exactly what I was anticipating, but it seems like it could be useful. And you can go from lunge into stab, which seems promising. Okay, cool. Thanks, Legovich. Do you sell a new dagger thing? You don't. Okay. So it seems like you're best off not buying the base weapons from him. Because it used to be he just sold this coffin. But now he sells the coffin toss upgrade. So when you get the item in the world, he sells you an upgraded version. And since everything gets more expensive every time you buy it, you're better off never buying the base weapons from him, it seems like. At least that's what it says to my brain. I don't know if I'm right or not, but I bet I am. Okay. Let's go back to the mirror world and try and deal with Dr. Knot. Try and get him a brain that actually works and doesn't just cause him to bark like dog. Wonder why Dog Brain was hanging out next to Dr. Knot anyway. Whee! It's nice that it's not complicated. You just sort of walk at it and then you're in. Okay. Dr. Knot. Dr. Knot, I'm coming back for you. Come back for you in your brain situation. Aww. Bones in the pit. Stab! Okay, so we can just leave this brain here, I take it? I'm doing it. Alright, so what else we got in terms of local brains I can offer to Dr. Knot? What does this say? Plundered cash and clean right. Right. That guy's doing a thing. I'm going to just run away, because I don't trust him. Ooh, he's doing a lot of stabbing. Western Edge of Noxus Bayou. Okay, he's got the plant thing going on. I'm just going to avoid being sucked into it. That seems very dangerous. Oh boy. Okay. So I'm fine. Okay. He's a very aggressive fella, you know that? And he doesn't take much damage. Turns out. Run away! Okay. But I can probably beat him if I'm careful here. I'm gonna throw the thing. He loops around, he comes back. Do anything with the planets. Giant explosion, and then you zip in there and stab a little bit. Ow! He does hurt. He hurts a lot more than I do, but I feel like I can win. Whoop. Okay, that did hurt me more than him, but that's okay. I have a beverage. Okay. He's respawned the planets and he's about to do an explosion again. Okay, probably shouldn't bump myself into the planets if I can help it. And he does so much damage per hit that if I ever get planet bonked, I lose most of my plasma, whatever I've generated from stabbing him. I do suspect there are decent odds that if he worked down his health bar, there's more to him than just that, though. Also, I would imagine that every time I come back in here, he's going to return. I do like his little, very basic frowny face that he has inside of his helmet there. At least that's what it looks like to me. It might just be the reflections on the surface of it, but it makes him look like he's just generically frowny, with his eyes sort of crooked. Wow. That was over rapidly. But I'm back! Hooray! Okay. Can I do something about this? Hola. Hello, planet. Hello, sword! That's a little better. Respawns his planets. He failed to respawn his planets. He put away his planets, I guess. He has respawned his planets. Don't stand in that, it'll kill you, probably. Have a beverage while you wait. Nope. Okay, I think I popped up in the middle of that, and that's why it hurt me. Because I'm guessing a flying sword is something you can tunnel under, yeah? Generally speaking, it seems like it would make sense if you could tunnel under such a thing. Yeah. Okay, okay. One more good flurry like that, and he's down. Got him! He was worth 400, which means he's just a generic guy. Ho-ho! Okay, yeah, so he'll definitely be back next time. But at least now I know how to fight him. And I fell in a hole. I'll have a beverage to make myself feel better. Alright, let's look for brains. If I was a brain, where would I be? I don't have access to that many places, is the thing. Without hitting any switches and getting any panels activated, I don't have that much access to such things. Can I take that guy's brain, you think? Hey, buddy, can I have your brain? He's a scholar, right? His brain doesn't come out. Okay. Well, in that case, I feel like I don't have that many options when it comes to helping out Dr. Nod. Maybe if I go past where I found the dog brain? Maybe there's something down there? Oh, dog brain warped back, huh? Oh, there's absolutely nothing down here. It seems like these cases here hold brains, but... Oh! It returns from whence it came. Good to know. And it has little pink particulate that splashes off of it when it hits the ground. Lovely. I honestly don't see any place where I can go get brains. I don't see anywhere where I can go get brains. I was told there were more brains to get, but I don't see no brains. So I'm thinking maybe you gotta get some panels going on before you can get any brains. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I seem to be pretty well cut off in all directions at the moment. So, let me just catch up on chat while hanging out with this guy who I tried to stab. I have quite a bit of data due to a mistake by my internet provider. Nice! Oh, sick, that's a cool animation. It's true, it was. Although I have to say Whisper and Vesper look like very impractical daggers. They're more like lances. Well, I'm a very small person. A dagger to me is very big. Well, those are the ones you buy from are exclusive to him. Big daggers. And if you find more of the same weapon, you upgrade it. I guess the game decided to give you events to the mirror world instead. Because for me, I got an article in the newspaper for it. I see. That's really interesting. It literally said there were sightings of people going through mirrors. I had an NPC mention it, I think. And I saw the one person walk into it, but I didn't make the connection. So that's the thing you wanted to hint at Sharky about last time? Yeah. Gravity Wombo combo. Dread it, run from it, gravity returns all the same. I would even say there's a pull to it. A gravitational pull. That dude is really cool. A generic, very, very strong man. Brain 2, return of brain. Oof. Guess it's time to find more mirrors? I mean, I support that. Let's not backseat. Yeah, agreed. Okay. I see the deleted messages. I assume they were initially backseat attempts, and that's okay. That's all right. All right. I guess let's get out of here. For the moment, if I want to get anywhere else around here, I'm going to have to go to other mirrors. And I'm guessing that the easily accessible mirrors are the ones that those signs inside the mirror world referred to. In which case, maybe I would do well. On the one hand, I'm tempted to go to the regions I've already been to and find those mirrors and activate those switches. But on the other hand, I did name the episode Bone Beach. Ugh. It's fine. Let's poke at one thing. Let's poke at one thing. Where was the one? Where was this one? Plundered Cache, Statue Head Hall. Okay. Pretty obvious where that is. I just need to go back there. Trying to hollow my way into the mirror, as if that was even necessary. All right. Is there anything else I should buy while I'm here, though? Probably. Probably, yeah. And also, I should race the ghost. I should race the ghost. I have a bike. I have the things equipped. I should race the ghost. How you doing in here? 25 skiers still circulate. Far too abundant for my interest. Return my only handful. Okay. Idle capital. 500 for a kier. Like everything else gets more expensive as you buy them. You can just buy them from him if you're not interested in hunting up the original locations, I guess. I think what I want here... I want to talk to you. I think I want a sidearm duplicator. Enhanced map, track collectibles, and area completion displays checklist for you. Give me that immediately, please! Give me that right the heck now! And also the sidearm duplicator. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Magnificent! I'll send it once. You do that. As will the fox lady, because she always does. Presto, the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell until next time. All right, I'm just gonna put this guy's put this guy's bike in here. There we go. Now I have bike. Hooray. Okay. 16 out of 21 somethings. Checklist. Checklist unlocked when all towers are repaired. I see. 16 out of 17, 16 out of 8, 16 out of... What are we talking about? And what does it mean if there's not a checklist, not a quantity marked, I wonder? 12 out of 15. See, if I go to Queensbury, I can remember to check under the bridge for whatever the heck that was. Because there's apparently something under the bridge, right? There's something under the bridge. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I got that. And I got a bike in a box. Hello. I don't need anything from you at the moment. I'm content with how things are down there. You know I don't need... Fighting a good fight? Maybe I'd have an easier time with a mighty hammer. Maybe. Maybe I would. Maybe you're right. But I'm not gonna. Not right now. Alright, let's go find the ghost. Ghost time. I say find the ghost. I know exactly where it is. I just need to go there. Go there. This way. Don't yet know a way to get in there. Oh! You. You got a handle on your sidearms. Alright, he said you'll put the sail. Go on, talk. We got him, you buyer. Take a look. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. I am uncomfortable with how it just sort of slid out like that. How's that dual sidearm? For treating you. Worth the extra space in your coat, I hope. Right! Don't wave that around. Keep it close to your chest. Brandish and Holden? Brandish and Holden. How do I switch? How do I switch? Ah! I don't know how to switch. Brandish, how do I switch? It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine here. Ugh. Hang on a second, I'm gonna go get the axe. Put that in my secondary slot here and see if it then tells me how to switch between them, because I would like to know. Zoom. Wah. Okay. Okay. Pushing buttons. Ah! The squat button! The vague squat button is in fact the switch between sidearms button. Well, good to know! I guess that makes sense. It didn't fulfill much of a purpose before. And now it does. Hooray! Alright, so now I'm going to the ghost. Ghost time. How do I get there? Not this way. I gotta go up the rope. And then to the left. This way. Yeah. Okay, and he's on the far end of the bridge and up the stairs. Give that back. Okay. That's actually very convenient that it doesn't swap it out for my second one instead when I pick it up again. Because that would be kind of obnoxious if, like, you picked up a new trinket and it replaced your slot 1, and then you picked it up again and it replaced your slot 2. Now, this way, instead, you just have to switch if you want to switch. And that makes a lot more sense as far as I'm concerned. Bird! Bird! I pressed the wrong button. So instead of lunging, I just switched weapons at him very aggressively. Ha! 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 It doesn't seem to do much more damage than a normal stab, but it does cover a lot more ground, and I appreciate that about it. Okay. Let's deal with this whole situation, because I'm guessing I'm going to have to deal with this whole situation in order to win the race anyway. Ow. Ow. Brute force. Brute force. Hello. Please knock that down, please. Come on. Good. Get over here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep swinging. Good. Ow. Yeesh. I'm gonna die from being hit with a stick. There. I can technically fully heal now if I manage to... Yeah, that. Okay. Ooh, alright. Feeling better. Okay. Before I ghost race, I will catch up again. I do enjoy how the mirror itself is interactable as a massive red herring. It certainly is. Imagine how hard it must be to put on shirts with horns like that. I suspect that he's not too fussed about it. Either he wears button shirts exclusively, or he doesn't wear shirts at all, and just paints them onto his torso because his horns are that magnificent. My guy can only wear button-ups. Wait, you have a hammer. What does it say if you're talking with a hammer equipped? She asks you to hit her with it, and then she evaluates how good you are at hitting her with it. The man! Slimer, horrid man. I do not like to look upon it. The slide. Hold him like hold him, which is why he doesn't want you to wave it around. And Brandish wants you to wave it around. That makes sense, yes. It's unfortunate it's been too cold to go for a swim, but at least I got to dip my toes in the ocean. Also, the beaches here are super wide, about 2 kilometers wide from dunes to sea at the widest point. That is wide indeed. I hope you get it. I hope you, I guess it's probably not likely to get to temperatures where you can get in the ocean, but I hope it does anyway. I didn't realize that. Darkest, I think most of the random NPC names are fun. It's very good. I wish I was near a bench chaotic, even though it's the middle of winter. I'm dense. Mina the face tanker. Yeah, well, it works, doesn't it? It works, doesn't it? It worked great. It worked great. I didn't even say it didn't work. It didn't work great. He looks like a fire when you talk to him. That's weird. Anyway. Sprint to Ossex Central Fountain. Yes. No touching any doorways. Yeah. No specialty stairs. Off we go. I gotta go this way. This way. Pigs! I forgot about the pigs. I forgot to clear out the pigs. The pig patrol. It's probably fine. I forgot my wisp. Oh no. Ow. Man. Okay. Yes. Go ahead. No cutting corners. I get you. Alright. Forgot my wisp. Pardon me, forgot my wisp. Wisp. Wisp instead of that. I haven't yet figured out how to hit people fast enough to get the bubble ring to do its thing. Apparently, I'm not aggressive enough. I don't want the rocks, but I have a compulsion to stab light fixtures. Okay. There we go. That's better. Up. Okay. I took some damage from doing the charge. I suspect I just did a bad job, but I don't know. Ow. Okay. Ow. Yeah, the lunge doesn't do as much damage as perhaps you might assume it would. So you gotta be careful about that. Have an axe. Have another one. Okay, hi! Good enough. Whew. He got very aggressive all of a sudden. Also, I can't help but notice that my jewel consumption affects both weapons, which is something I hadn't anticipated but should have. Because the amount of jewels I carry is the same no matter what. Alright. Alright, you. Let's do this. Got it. And the pigs are here. So beware the pigs. Be wary the pigs. Be wary the pigs. And then we gotta go. And then. Okay. To the central fountain, huh? The central fountain. Where is that? Over here? And I have to go down the stairs, right? Like that. And then across this bridge, because it's the same destination we had last time. And then we just win. Yeah! Hello. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked in at 38 seconds. Impressive. Let's do another if you can find me. Here's your prize. A Kier! Totally worth it. Totally worth it. You're astonishingly fast. Cast you in the next life. Okay, cool. Bye. Let's go check out the bridge. The brudge. And then we'll go to the graveyard. And we'll try and find the mirror. It's my plan, anyway. Under the bridge, huh? This is the bridge. This is the bridge. But, like... I forgot that you can do a combination of buttons to get that to work, but it makes sense. It sort of seems like I'm going to need to be able to swim in order to go onto the bridge. Like, proper swim. At the moment, I can't even jump in the river, though. There's no place to do so from. That's not what I was going for. Nah. Okay. There's definitely stuff down the river, but I don't know how to get there. Look around. Ah! Okay. Okay. Ow. Got you. The river stuff, though. How access river stuff? Not this way. Automated turrets. Forgot about them. I didn't actually mean to do that, but it flung me across the pit without falling into it, which is pretty neat. Ow. Drinking. That shouldn't have worked, but it certainly did. Ah. This game very intentionally gives you, height advantage from jumping, but like, well, for example, if I stab here, I'm stabbing the tile next to me, but if I jump, I can stab the tile right here as well, which doesn't make physical sense, but it's how things worked in Link's Awakening, and I'm guessing that's why it intentionally works that way here too. I don't know for sure, but that's the impression I get. In any case, sometimes I don't remember that. What's this? Did I ever go this way? Apparently not. There's a box that I didn't get. full of bones. As one does. That wasn't what I was going for either, but I guess it works. Wait a second. I remember you. Hi. Puppet, step right up, no strings attached, or are they? Will you look? Will-o'-the-wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that boosts your attack damage and speed. A vengeance wisp. I don't typically like vengeance tokens, but I do take a lot of damage. Sell me your stuff. Sell me your stuff. One more stall remains. Find me and I'll tug your strings tighter. Okay, so this guy's definitely a puppet, huh? Fascinating. Why are you a puppet? Why are you a puppet? Also, you clearly have a cure right here. Can I have it? Of course not. Of course not. I appreciate that his jar has a face, though. He had a jar with a face. Very nice, right? Very stylish. Okay, so... there's a passageway in the upper left. I don't think I ever took it. I don't think I ever noticed it. Ow. This, and then we go here. And then we stab that. And then we go that way. Like that. And have a beverage. Because why not? I got plenty. Okay. Okay, so I can get over here. But I wouldn't be able to get further up the river unless I brought my iron lung. And now we're back here. So that is all there is to it unless you have the iron lung. Which means I need the iron lung, which means I need an under lab. Where's my closest under lab? Great question. Let's check up here. Convenient. Okay. There's a lab. Great. Perfect. Mourner's Mile, Queensbury Crypt, Ossex. Ever go in here? Buckler's Bluff. I went in here, but I never actually did anything because I didn't have a bike when I came here the first time, did I? But now I have not only a bike, but a wisp. Ha-ha! Okay. I don't know how to do anything about that, so let's just, ha-ha! Oh, okay, that's fine. And then, ha-ha! Hop, hop! Okay, hang on. Which button is brakes? I think it's the jump button. I think jump is also brakes. Ha! It is. No! Which means when you let go of the brakes, you jump. I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Oh, okay. Up. Oh, you did no. Okay, I landed on it, but it was not a good idea to land on it. Okay. This is a pretty nasty little room. Can I can't imagine this plus wisp is enough to get me across this gap, is it? This is 4 tiles. I'm pretty sure I need to... Never mind, okay. I don't need the bike. Okay, that does make my life a little easier. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier, actually. Yeah! Shouldn't have tried backtracking. That's on me. Blow some vials, it's fine. Okay. Alright, and then... How do I get to the lower portion? Maybe I just... I have to jump over the trap, don't I? I have to jump specifically over the trap. Okay. Yeah, okay. Got that, and then... that, and then... bones, sure. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. And now I'm here. The buckler that the place is named after is just over this way. If I get it, do I have to jump down and I can't get back up? Yeah, okay. We'll get that on the way back out then. And let's go here. Okay. Ah! Okay, thank you for that. Good to know. It does seem like this is a place to go with Wisp in hand or not at all, eh? Just hop across. That thing missed entirely, which is convenient. It's a long way up, huh? Ow. Stop it. Cross! Ow! Okay. It's like my tower activation sequence, but way less convenient. Ow. I didn't think that even hit me, but it sure did somehow. Nah. This is difficult to time properly, as it turns out. Ow! You have to be quite so generous with these things when they're trying to hit me? Come on. Okay, you can't put the Wisp away and then take him back out again. So you have to make the jump in one fell swoop. Like that, yes. Very little room to operate over there. At least the traps don't hurt that much. That's convenient. Okay, here, and then here. 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 Back across. Then we need to... Okay, and then across! It can't make it. Go across this way. Alright, and then here. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm at the top. What's at the top? A box. A jewel box. Lovely. And also a view. Look at that view. I could technically jump off. I suspect it wouldn't accomplish anything. Hey. Hey! Well, that's neat. Well, I can't be much safer than this, so I'm gonna catch up. Hello. Beach, Sharky, not bench. Beach. I wish I was near a beach, Chaotic. Yeah, that makes more sense than bench. I just can't read. Who cares? I'll get more opportunities later. Benefit of Netherlands. Ocean never more than 2-ish hours away. I suppose that's true, yeah. There's a lot of ocean in the Netherlands. I mean, it's more like because I don't have a car, but like truck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that I could see that being a complication. As it turns out, bike was your downfall. Ooh, nice. Why do you think that jumping downstairs is safer than running downstairs? Because if I touch the stairs, I am eliminated from the foot race? I don't understand the question. Can I go up on the screen? I'm not going to clarify which screen. Snail Shaman. Snaman spotted! Iron Lung, just like the movie, with famous YouTuber multipliers. Oh, jump his brakes? No wonder I never figured that out. Jump his brakes. Broken. Jump his brakes. Oh, jump his brakes on the bike! Yes! Yeah! Yeah. Broken pillar jump through question. Broken pillar jump through question. Broken pillar jump. Maybe statement. Sharky getting hit by too many fireballs statement. Sharky needs to get good. I do, it's true. Statement. What is this? Hollow Knight? It's giving White Palace. Nice. A box in a box. Snow. There's something up there. What? There's something? Well now. Dang, that's a neat secret. Wow. Nice find. Thank you. I was making a jab at Racing Ghost Guy. I see. I understand. Alright, cool. Well, let's see if I can safely get off this island. Okay, cool. I did it. And now we just go here. Hada! And we get bones. And then we go hada! And we get bones. And then we go hada! And then we go further hada! And now I get this. Oh, it's one of, it's, oh, I see. Okay. I see. How do I, this way? Oh. You could just, I could have just, huh, I don't know about that. Alright. They made it like that on purpose. They were like, hey, guess what? You're silly. You're such a silly. You could have just jumped over and gotten it, but you didn't. You made it all hard for yourself because you thought we did it on purpose. No. You did it to yourself. Apparently I did. Queensbury. We're in Queensbury. Okay, so I need to get to Head Hall, which I think if I take that right tube, should take me right to it, doesn't it? I think. Ta. Ancestral Chamber. Ancestral Chamber. No! These guys. Okay, so I need to go back from here. I need to go back from... Okay. Okay, then we go this way. We'll go this way. Then we go under and jump. Oh! Okay. Up. Okay, and then we go this way. Maybe not. One bone. Hooray. A little dance as I wait for the thing. Here we go. There we go, and I think it's up from here. I think. And then up here. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? This guy's wearing a red shawl. Looks like knife etchings on the chains. Didn't this thing talk to me before? It doesn't anymore? Interesting. Statue Head Hall. We're in Statue Head Hall. So here is where the mirror lie. I just have to find the dang thing. There it is. That wasn't so bad. Does that guy have anything else that I buy out in stock? I don't remember. Hey, Belvedere. I don't need any of this. Bye, Belvedere. Alright. Into the mirror. Fantastic. Here I am. I did it! I did it, and now the blue switches are active. It works just like a Mario. So what do we got over this way? I don't yet know how to get those bones. Because you have to stab them in order to open up their bubbles, but if you stab them, you bounce off of them. Maybe with a different weapon? I wouldn't? Or maybe I have to go like, and then... No. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't understand. Bones. Bone Stone Flakes. I got them. I can... Wait, that's the space... That's the thing that's in space. I can see it in a puddle over there. Huh. That's the space station, it is. Interesting. Okay. And now that that's down... Oh, yep, in fact, this fella's back. Makes sense, but yes. Now there's technically some scrowl room in here. You don't have to hit all the switches, but the more you hit, the easier it'll be. Mirror to September Crowtown. Can't really get over there and get that trinket bag, as much as I'd like it. I need more switches. Okay. Okay. Well, my options are expanding. And clearly the advantages of hitting all the switches as soon as possible could hardly be more evident. So it might actually be worth my while. I've fast traveled from zone to zone now. The mirrors count as fast travel from zone... I didn't even think of that until just now. So I should activate all the mirrors as soon as freaking possible, is what you're saying. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Wipe. Okay, catching up. You could just... Tunic ass secret. No, that skeleton never talked to you. It's me, Mina. It's me, Mina. The space thing. Puddle is reflection question. I must have missed when we learned about a space station. I assume it was earlier. What does it do? Do we know? We don't. I found a telescope and I looked in space and I looked around in space and there was a space station connected by an umbilical to the ground. And there was also a planet nearby. Nearby enough where if you focused the telescope entirely on it, it was exactly the same size as the viewing scene of the telescope. And as soon as I did that, a Kier exited the orbit of the planet that I could see and hit me in the face. And I got a free Kier and didn't die somehow. Puddle is reflection statement. I don't... Puddle is reflection question. Puddle is reflection statement. Got it. It's not a reference or anything you're making there. You're just trying to clarify that you're asking questions and then the statements are in response to you. I get it. I figured it out. I don't know. My brain not really. Sharky looked through a telescope and saw it. You can see it in a telescope pretty quick. You also got struck by a Kier by said telescope. I did. Very odd statement. Wonder where Mirror World is in relation to real world question. Yeah, I wonder that as well. Mirror fast travel. Rhetorical statement. Why are we PHM posting now question? What is PHM? Thomas started its statement. What's PHM? I don't know about these things. I just run a channel. I don't have any time to actually investigate culture. Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen it. I haven't read it. I know nothing. I want to. But I did take a week off from work. And in that week off, I didn't do anything. Aside from beat the basic ending of Silksong Steel Soul, which I then went ahead and died in the abyss and had to start over. And since then I have died in Act 1 3 times and I'm currently on a break. I'm back here. Let's see. Where was the place I went second? Was that the bog? Was that the bay? The bayou? The bayou? Was it the bayou? Queensbury's, Knox's Bayou, September. It was the bayou. It were the bayou. Hand out of the roof. What? What do you want? Yeah. There he is. Hello. He does that sometimes. Sometimes he sticks his hand out this wall and grabs me because he assumes that I need to buy his wares. He's very friendly and very big, as you can see. Sometimes he puts his head into the frame. It's alarming. I'll catch up the rest of the way with him on screen, just in case he does that. Are we PHM posting because Cat is laying on my hand and it's hard to press the shift and slash at the same time to question mark statement? Oh, we are PHM. Sharky hasn't seen Project Hail Mary. No wonder the question statement stuff is confusing him. It's true. It's good. Guess you needed the break. Hand out of the roof. Big hand out of the roof. The guy waved to you. Is that important? No. It's not. He just wants me to buy his stuff. It's not important. And he's done it several times so far. Hello. Hello. That's the provisioner. He does that. I'd never seen him come out for the roof before, only the side. Yeah, apparently the roof is more common. The shoppy. Maybe he only puts his head into frame for when you close out the window. I could see that being the case. I don't feel like I need 4 sparks just yet. I'm not feeling spark starved at the moment, you know? Probably can get a cheap health rose. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Great. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the bayou. The bayou. How did I get to the bayou the first time? I know it's the west. Western Wilds, Knox's Bayou. I was going to go into the mirror and check where it is in the bayou. That's important. Because if I'm just wandering around aimlessly, we're going to be at it all day. And I'd like to open up my fast travel as expediently as I can, you know. Alright. Where am I going in the bayou? Bayou is probably that one there, huh? Since they seem to be arranged similarly to where their actual locations in the world, huh? Moonlit path in Knox's Bayou. This guy does not respect my reading. I sit there reading and he's like, I'm gonna mess with you. I'm gonna throw a sword. I don't care what you're doing. Moonlit Path is the place that I noticed that the moon was looking at me all funny before it became a mini-boss. So, I guess I'm going there. Was it the end boss? Or was it a mini-boss? I don't remember. I don't remember what the Nox's Bayou boss was. Anyway, let's go to the Bayou. I love the expression that the opossum gets on its face every time I jump, just in case I do something neat. And I usually don't, but she's always so hopeful. Through the western wilds, out the west end, onto the bayou. I can't wait until you take fewer than 4 stabs to kill mouse guards. Nah! Wah! Got him. Okay. I think I actually want to be down there, though, don't I? Well, I can manage that. Because this is the way to September. Now that I think on it. And I don't need to go to September yet. I mean, I do. I have to go there and unlock the fast travel there, too. I'm currently on a different mission than that. Now, Bayou is down from here. Have a beverage and on my way. Bayou! Shanty Swamp in the backwaters. Man, remember when I helped out that frog and I definitely thought that he was, like, a more significant character than he was, and then he just tried to murder me? I remember that. And now he's gone forever. Yep. I don't know the fastest way through the bog is the thing. Yeah. 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 Okay. Right here. I assume that if I follow this counterclockwise, it will be productive in some fashion, but I could be wrong about that. I never did find the bucket of frog. That was something that was still requested of me down here, as I recall. Lucky's Lair. This is not the right frog. Hello. What's all this ruckus? Give me a tip for leaving alone. Right. Steal the ladder. We've all bothered it before. Yeah. I already did that, but thank you. Thank you, Lucky. Sorry to bother you again. Was there further stuff to do here? I don't have a local source of light yet. Okay, so we need to go... Ow! Interesting. Taking damage in the middle of that actually reset my dive timer. Unexpectedly. Convenient, but weird. Seems like it would be hard to take advantage of that, but not impossible. Okay, we're back at the boat bog. So I'm getting there. Ow. Nice. Okay. Off we go. Gotta get to the Moonlit Path. Man, music here so good. Here and everywhere else I know, but, like, seriously, so good. I think I just want to keep going west, yeah? Wow, I just punched that guy across the barrier with a dagger thing. This was more of a stabbing than a punching, but you know what I mean. There we go. There we go. And then I can't do that. I can do that, I just have to dive first. Probably. I don't think it's as complicated as I made it out to be. I just gotta go like that. Yeah. Most of the complication around here was getting all the water in the correct position, but I already did that. Right, because the fish was the boss. The fish was the boss. Or was the fish the mini-boss and the moon was the real boss? I don't remember. Up, and then hop, and then... Which way is it? This way? Aw, Lord. I don't think it's here. Man, I don't know. Let's go this way. Here. Sure, I do remember having to get past this area. So this is probably progress. Oh, I can bonk his bottles back towards him. Didn't know that. It's definitely on the far end of this, isn't it? Just keep moving. He can't stop you. He can't stop nobody. You got nothing. Then you go here, and the moonlit path is right over here. I remember. Okay. Catching up again. You fought the moon? I did fight the moon! I really have to watch back what I missed from the previous streams. He fought something that looked like a reflection of the moon. Me as well, chaotic. I've missed a fair bit because stuff has been so hectic lately. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get a chance to check it out at some point. Or thing to calm down at least. Fill the jug with pain! He also gave you pain. He did! It's true, he returned the gift of pain with pain! That seems like it would have potential for speedrun tech sequence breaks, the bro time reset. Maybe, yeah. And I mean, there is a shop specifically for the purposes of speedruns and sequence breaks. Like, you can buy stuff from the future in the game if you just pay more bones for it. I just didn't look at the stock because I like having the items be a surprise. I've been moving, it happens, yeah, for sure. For sure, moving is a huge thing of time and effort and concentration and energy. And yeah, for sure. I hope it's going all right. Moonlit path. So somewhere around here, there's a mirror. I just gotta find out where. But I assume the moon itself is gone since I murdered it. If I were a mirror, where would I be around here, Whoops. Oh, reset. Could be somewhere on the path back out over to the side there. Can't go through that. Go through here. And then that. And then that. And then... Oh, jeez. I fell for it. I fell for it. Like a fool. Oops. It's so... It feels so strange to me that if you're in hollower mode, you can swim just fine. If you're not in hollower mode, you immediately drown. Okay, this is where I fought the moon. I didn't see anything I missed on the way up, so let's look around. Big lagoon. They said it was in specifically the moonlit path, which is where I am now. So let's look for secrets. Can't get in here. Can't get in here. None of this is destructible. Can't get in here. Big lagoon. Smells like I missed it. Let's look around some more. What about over here? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Anything here? No? Okay. So what am I not noticing? There's lanterns here. Can't go under them. Nothing here. Alright, let's go back up a little ways. Oh, geez. Don't drown. Don't do it. Go here. Go here. 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 Okay. Is this also the Moonlit Path? It doesn't give me another zone title, so it could be. Next room up is the tower, right? There's a mirror. Right, I forgot about the cabin ruins up here. Well, great. There we go. I'm in. Just needed to explore thoroughly enough. There we go. Green panel. Activate. Okay. Gives us a couple more options. But still kind of difficult to navigate down here. Not impossible, though. Here. You're darn right I want that satchel upgrade. Give it. Give it. Trinket bag. Yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do I want? Give me my ring again. And also... let's try out Will-O-the-Wisp. I just understood that Carry the Wisp is called Carry the Wisp because she carries you. Oh, man. How do I miss these things? Carry the Wisp. Ha 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 ha. It's a fishing pole! It's a fishing pole! I gotta put this in my house. I gotta put this in my duplicate thing. I gotta put it in my duplicate thing. Very important. Also, I see there's a passageway to climb underneath there, but I can't do that just yet. You don't have the correct panels activated. Because I've been wanting to do more fishing, but I haven't been able to. September, Crowtown Farmhouse. Crowtown Farmhouse. Crowtown Farmhouse. Ah, jeez. So aggressive, so painful. Let's just step out here for now. Okay. And into my den. Great. Yeah. There we go. Fishing pole! And now I just have a free fishing pole for whenever I want it. Alright. Thou mainst hollow on a boat? It's true. It's true. You hollow on a boat, it's called digging a hole through the boat, and then the boat sinks. Turns out. I do love that feature, being able to get things early for extra cost. Maybe she isn't swimming, she's hollowing the water. I mean, I assume that's exactly what's happening, yes. Fun fact, though, if you do actually do that, it doesn't actually remove the spot where you would have gotten it. It just replaces it with a note that basically says, hey, I got this for you already. You're welcome. That's very good. The Watchflower. Impatience be your downfall, Sharkman. Ha! I mean, that is also always true, yes. That and actual cliffs. A combination of the two. Beast. Beast detected. Say hello, Beast. She loves it when I do this. She loves it. Don't you? It's your favorite. Beast share. I don't think he's going to stay there very long, but while it lasts, Beast share. Alright, cool. Anyway. I love Mirror World music. It's pretty good. Carry the Wisp. Time to go fishing. Oh, fishing pole spot. Cool. Fish. You don't want free bike? Beast! I miss my beast since I have moved. And the place I live now is no pets! Oh no! Oh no! What happened? What did you have to do with your beast? I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Alright. So I guess I gotta go back to September. And then, having activated the final... Well, she's thinking real hard about leaving. Well, I guess there's only so much I can do about it. Anyway, having activated the final mirror, then we will go to Bone Beach. But only then. She's staying with my folks. It's probably better for her because it's a familiar environment. She gets very scared of strange cars. That does make sense, but I'm still very sorry to hear it. I hope things work out with that new arrangement. Oh, hey look, the Wisp is out and angry. But it summoned the Wisp underneath the floor. So I didn't actually get the effects from it, I don't think. Ah, there we go. You get buffed by the Wisp if you stand near it. But it only lasts a little while. And you have to be right near where you got injured. I see. Interesting. And the speed boost isn't a lot, but it is some. Oh, hey, I made the bubble shield. Look at me go. I made the bubble shield, and then I fell off a cliff and couldn't go where I wanted to. Whee! Oh, it fades on its own. It fades on its own like a quitter. Quitter shield, more like. I don't want rocks. I just have to punch candles. I must punch the candles. Ow. How am I so bad at jumping across those spikes? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, September, this way. The Manor in Crowtown is where I'm heading. Kindlewood. Alright, there's leaf piles here. Yeah. And then this way. And then we go to my lab up here. And then it's a nice quick jaunt over here. Wrong. That's the Wallower's Path. We want Crowtown. Is this the Manor? No, this is a Madhouse, of course. Manor. Where's the Manor? That's a big house. Is that the Manor? Are you the Manor? No. No, you're not. Schoolhouse. Oh, those are fishes, of course. That's what that movement underneath the... Wait, there was one of those in the lava. You can catch fishes out of lava? I should have done it while I was nearby. Well, dang it. Also, where... Is the... Are we talking the Manor where the carving man lived? Do I have to go all the way back to the end? I probably... No, it said Crowtown. Crowtown Manor. Specifically, this isn't Crowtown. This isn't Crowtown. Crowtown was another place, wasn't it? Because this is where is this? This is Kindlewood Farm Crossing. I need Crowtown, which is further into September. Hi. Don't go to that Crowtown, I'll get you too! Right, I have to go to Crowtown. Crowtown is the Corvidden. The Corvidden! I haven't dealt with the Corvidden, have I? Because the carving man wasn't the Corvidden. As far as I know. I'm doing a great job in here, by the way. Just a great job. Honestly, the fact that they gave these raccoons an idle animation where they sit up and stick their human face out from the mouth of their raccoon body is perhaps the most horrifying thing they could have done. Major props to them there because it's awful. It's simply the worst. This way. Aggression. Raw aggression. And then... How do I... Right, like this. We'll go down here. Good job, me. Have a little beverage. And then we go here. Okay, and then we can go here. And then I think Crowtown's on the next screen? No. This is the sequence where I had to flee the Carving Man the first time. Ow. But I feel like Crowtown was on the other side of this. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. These freaking guys, I tell ya. Nah. And then across here, check the next screen. That's a one. Well, there was a path at the end of it, but this was a room for loot. So this is the way I have to go. Alright. Like that. Right, the windy territory. I think Crowtown is past all this? Man, I don't remember. I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming Crowtown is past all this. Cool, thank you, wind. Thank you for that. I'm back at the mercy of the wind, and don't it feel wonderful? Pretty sure I want to go to that rope to skip this whole process. Hopefully this doesn't skip the entirety of Crowtown as well. Hello, crows. Is this the way to Crowtown? I'm sure you know, but I'm sure you won't tell me. Wait, this is a dead end. This is nothing new. I hate it here. Hello, I hate it here. Nah. Too many dang mandrakes. Mandrakes. Right, the threshers. I sure hope I'm not just going entirely the wrong way. But it's starting to feel like I am. I feel like Crowtown has to be past all this. And I realize I could probably check chat and you can be like, yeah, you're going the right way, or no, friggin' you passed it like half an hour ago. But I didn't, so now we're just going to see what happens. And it's fine. Everything is fine. There's a town over there. I'm gonna catch you. I still miss her. I'm sure you do. Again, I'm sorry it came to that. Wow, that bubble lasted for a while. You didn't get hit by the lava? I don't think I did. It said Crowtown Manor, right? This isn't Crowtown. Pretty sure the Forbidden are just the crows that fight you here. Oh, is that so? I guess that makes sense. I was thinking it was an individual, but no, that makes a lot of sense. You're just hostile crows. Too many mandrakes. I saw a secret wall. I'm not telling on the Sharky X. I think I know the one you're talking about, and I know about the wall. Crowtown, Crowtown, back to the right and up. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. The secret wall you saw, Felix. In fact, you knock it down, and there's a thresher in there. And then it comes out and charges you, and you have to work your way past it. And so I'm trying to avoid going that way, which is why I didn't open it. But I don't remember the right way to go. So if it turns out that is where I need to go, then I guess we'll find out. All right, this was a one-time challenge. I remember. Cool. So glad that happened. All right. Well, let's go the other way then. Let's go the other way. This one, yeah. This is what you're talking about. And then blang. Ah. Ow. Sucks. There. Big pig. Hello, big pig. I remember when I came here with my shield and it was a great idea. But now I have daggers and I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. Nah. Okay. Oh, that's actually really nice. If your bubble shield breaks, the wisp comes out anyway. That's very nice. I like that a lot. Rotten Barn. Too many slimes. Too many slimes. I genuinely can't remember how far you go until it's like, hey, you're in Crowtown. It feels like all of this should be Crowtown. In any case, we need to find the manor in Crowtown, and I don't think I've found that yet, so we're probably fine. I remember this. This is a sequence where you're running away from the, where you're running away from the carving man, and that's why it's difficult to weave back and forth and hit all those buttons. Okay, so I do have to go that way for sure. There's nowhere else to go. And then that. And this is the backtracking way, which I do not need to go. And then we go in here. And this music changes. Crowtown! Crowtown! We're in Crowtown. Yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention it, but there will probably be some muffled fireworks at some point because this is theoretically July the 4th, and I live in America. But, the soundproofing is decent on my place, so hopefully it won't be too much of a disruption. Guess we'll find out. I don't want your lantern. I want a fishing pole. Probably should have brought my anti-lightning thing, huh? I probably should have brought my anti-lightning thing, huh? That would have been smart. I could probably still go get it, I guess. Crowtown Manor, where you at? Crowtown Manor, where you at? Oh boy, getting struck by lightning. Hooray. Ow. I do not wish. Ow. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die! I don't wanna die! Go here. Have a beverage. Okay. Okay. Just gonna zoom on by everything. This is Crowtown. Hi. This guy has stuff for sale, but I don't really need anything right now. Okay, so there's a manor here, which is where the mirror is. And now I remember it. I remember it now. I remember it now. Good enough. Okay. Here we are. Farmhouse. And there's the mirror. Okay. Where does this go again? Stormwatch Way. I don't need to be here. Okay. So we need to do this whole thing. Now. Then we just jump directly into the fire, and there are no negative consequences, because of course there aren't. And that guy stands in the fire. It's a great idea. I would encourage it to him and all his friends. Stop doing that. It's the worst. Stop doing that. It's the worst. That guy just loves lighting my torch on fire. So I guess I'll just keep moving. You're being a real pain about this, sir. A real pain. Sure, you can toss your stuff over the divide, but I can't. Where am I? Oh, okay. I guess it didn't want to spawn me back in the fire, which I guess I appreciate. There we go. Okay. Finally, we're here. Let's go. Alright. Alright. And then bonk. So now the yellow ones are active. There's a guy. Hi. Popper. I think I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. Have you seen Crowtown? Farmhouses? Trees? Yes. Can I help you get there? Because I don't think you're going to get there on your own? Okay, so you can break the bubbles open if you stand on them as you stab them. And you get the bones inside, but if you accidentally stab another one at the same time, well, you face the consequences for that. Like that. Alright, cool. Well, this is already getting much more navigable. I appreciate it. I wonder if 3 is actually enough to, Oh, look, it is. Oh, look at that. Huh? Whoa. The space station. She's so taken aback by the space station that she actually didn't think to sit on top of the rock spire, like she does in every other little cutscene in there, where she finds the tallest thing in the area and perches on top of it. Because she must. I want some space fish. Give me space fish. Hey, give me space fish. Oh! Space fish! Trunk Star Core, a radiant trophy from the Trunk Star. Trunk Star? Sure, I suppose. I accept that. Trunk Star. More space fish, please. That's not a space fish at all. Oh. Space fish. That's a bomb. You can go over there, thank you. What happens if I just poke the... Okay. However, space fish. Health rose, sure. Now, I know I can go here. I'm kind of tempted to not go here until I do all the other stuff, because this seems like one of those things where you have access to it as soon as you can get through the passageway, but also maybe you shouldn't. Maybe it's kind of a final thing. I don't know, it feels final-ish. Maybe I should just be investigating it, I don't know. Maybe the Trunk Star is the only special fish that's out here. I could probably go, I suppose. Mostly it seems like a bunch of flowers. Alright. Fine. Well, I got the Trunk Star anyway. Did that button I hit actually activate another color? Doesn't seem like it. Did it activate that platform that leads to the space station? Let's look. I can't deactivate it, so I have to assume yes. Ah! Huh. I see. Well, that's an interesting mechanism. I'm torn! Because on the one hand, Space Station. I only just found out about the Space Station, and I'm excited to see Space Station, but on the other hand, I did name the episode Bone Beach is the thing. And we're 2 hours in, and I haven't even taken one step in the direction of Bone Beach. And I feel like maybe I should. I don't know. Run. I wonder if I could probably weather that with my bubble shield. Ow. Stab. Run. Oh boy. I'm okay. Because of this thing. Never leave home without it. I like though the effect from that particular attack I got hit by made it seem like I didn't have a body anymore. Very impressive. Stab. Whoa. Playing fast and loose with my life here, I am. Hey, you. Get up here. Oh, don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. Well, I still haven't seen any other brains, by the way. So far, I haven't witnessed any other brains. I have no doubt that there will be more brains to find, but at the moment, I haven't seen any. Let's have a look around and see if I can access any more brains. What's over there? I feel like I went this way when I first unlocked the blue platforms, but I don't remember what's over there, so let's go there again. Yeah, I did go over there, okay. And I had the lookout point over the space station. I guess it makes sense that the only way to access the space station is through the fast travel dimension, given that it's in space. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's nice, I suppose. Not what I was expecting. Got anything else? Got anything else in the pool of weird water? Come on, you know you do. You know you do, come on. Come on, give me fishes. Give me fishes. Where are your fishes? There they are. Oh, missed. Okay, that's nice also. I was hoping for some kind of a sludgy science fish or something, you know? Just seeing if it... Wait! Oh. Huh. Care for brain? Ah, magnificent! My intellect is superior! I see it now! The 6 bestium stones must be gathered together! Wow, you seem different. Can you help me now? No, I'm too smart to help others! Altruism is a lower order behavior! 6 bestium stones. Too smart to help others. We can knock that right back out of him. Okay, cool. Cool, I suppose. Seems to just be a bunch of health vials in the pond here, which is not a bad thing, it's just not super helpful. I like how it's actually worth more bones to put the dog brain in him than the too smart to be altruistic brain. Which makes a lot of sense, honestly. Brains. Brains. Any more hidden brains around here? You got any more hidden brains stuck in the walls or something? What do you think? What's this? Bone Beach. I want to go to Bone Beach. I want to go to Bone Beach. I want to go to Bone Beach instead of all this other stuff. I'm going to go to Bone Beach instead of all this other stuff. But first, I'm going to go to my lab and I'm going to catch up. I feel like it's been a minute. Yeah. All right. False secret wall. Yeah, that's the one. I remember it now that you've done the explosion again. Why are these walls so explosive? Carving Man chased you through the rotten barn, too. Yep. Carving Man truly messes up your sense of direction. Yup. Hooray. I don't remember lightning, but I also don't remember in general. Darkins, are you doing the Gandalf meme right now? I have no memory of this place. There we go. Oh, right. And the lady said that guy walked into that house and disappeared. She sure did. He must be in the mirror. In fact, it's the guy who I found who was like, where am I? I accidentally walked into a mirror. And now I'm here. That'll be the guy. The space thing. What's this now? Ori. And we can fish in the mirror puddles. Yep, we sure can. Space bomb. Those are some active flowers. Physics. The suction. It was, in fact, a one-shot. Well, he had, like, almost no HP. True. The brain query. I see it. I see where he needs to go. Willing the shark to see it, too. Fish or brain. Oh! Exhales. Was that what you're willing me to see? So we're giving him an asshole brain. Surely there must be another brain we can give him. Bone Beach. Time for me to go. All right. We'll see you later, Chaotic. Thanks for stopping by. Love the concept of the mirror world. Me, too. It's great. Hey, give me just a minute, okay? Hang out with this very good music while I refill my water and actually put some ice cubes in it, because it's nice and all, but it's not very satisfying at the moment. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I expected. Earlier I put out the other half of my beast's wet food, and she apparently didn't notice it, but some fruit flies did, and so just disposed of that, because it was gross as heck. Bleh, bleh. Thought that spot was locked behind progression, but it wasn't. Which spot? What spot? Oh, the space station, perhaps. Chair. Oh, yes. I suppose fair. That was a chair. It was just the chair and nothing else. And come to think on it, there's no beast anymore either. Boo. Boo. All right. Let's go to Bone Beach. I wanna, so I shall. A newspaper. Where's Bone Beach? Bone Beach. Bone Beach. Bone Beach. Okay. Bone Beach is in your heart. Hello. I'm not buying anything right now. What's this? Haunted exchange. Bring your unwanted goods. We pay top bone. Top bone. Sounds weird when you say it that way. Hi. Give me that. Yeah. And now I'm green! And I have a bunch more health. Hi. Custom fittings are for the truly fashionable. Let's talk when you have a vitality vest and a safety shroud. What's a safety shroud? What's a safety shroud? Is that my cloak? How, can I change back? Hi. I heard a cloak was left behind on the train. I wonder if it's still there if someone's taken it. Oh. Safety cloak. It's on the train. I have to buy a new train if I want to have the safety cloak. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I haven't given any bones to the station yet. Let's just give the station all my bones right now. However many I got left, let's just give them to the train. I can always get more. Yeah, I don't get to level up. Whatever, it's fine. I've leveled up quite a lot. I'm pretty pleased with my stats at the moment. And if I have a problem with that, Bone Beach can probably help me. Oh, I can't put in my reserve bones? I can't put in my reserve bones? Oh. Oh. How many I got? Just give me all of them. I love that we make the bone dust back into bones. That's what this machine is apparently for. Great. Delicious. Okay, good. Got some bones. So let's go make a train out of bones. I probably don't have nearly enough, but at least I can get this whole process started. Have some bones, train people. Seems I probably need 10,000, doesn't it? That's an achievable goal, that is. There. 5,000 bones. 5,000 to go. Hi. Cool, yeah. You sure are. Alright, great. Let's go to Bone Beach. I need to find a signpost that can tell me how to get to Bone Beach. Signpost. Signpost. This way, this is where I came from the first time, right? Queensbury Crypt, South Bone Beach. Okay. I guess I'll just try and go south from here and see how that works out for me. Some nasty boys. Nasty guard. I don't remember if this is... I don't think there is a way to go south from here is the thing. Ow. That shouldn't have worked. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have worked. And this is the way that has the really, really nasty stuff, right? This is like Nasty Land times 20. No, this was a shop. There's nobody there now. Mysterious. One of the puppet spots. Okay. So I actually found one of the weirder ones first, didn't I? Interesting. Alright. If I were just to want to go south, how would I go about that? That guy died. I think I've been in there, right? Pretty sure I've been in there. Yeah. This is the place where I saved my fellow follower, I'm pretty sure. So I think I want to go this way. Scoop that up and then be on my way. Loner's Landing Boardwalk. Let's just look for places around here where there are routes I couldn't have taken before, but now I can. This is... That fire on the right looks passable, doesn't it? Ow. It sure does. Bonestone Flakes. And there's a rope here that I have not lowered, so I cannot go this way. Unless... Alright, that thing's underneath metal plates, and so I can't move it around. Very clever. Okay, back across I go then. But someday I'll be able to do something here. Just need to figure out how and when. Okay, so I guess for now we need to backtrack. Yay! Yay! Ow! Fire! Fire hurts. Okay, go this way. Everybody here is so low level, it's amazing. It's very convenient how low level everybody is over here. Since this is where the game started, after all. I wonder if this even is the right way to get to Bone Beach. Don't know. Might find out soon, I hope. Poke. Poke. Okay, so then we go... Alright. Lighted docks. This goes to a place I already looted, but now I have to redo it because I went in. Forgot that's how it worked. Okay, and bam. Ha! 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 Okay, good. Okay, now we go down here. Okay. South, huh? I mean, south does go back to where I came from. It may be that this is the way to get somewhere else. What's this? Nothing. Okay. I keep stopping into my den to refuel and not catching up on chat, and I do apologize about that. There's really no excuse for being as bad about checking it as I have my Rain World chat checking habits when it's not Rain World, so I don't have any excuse. It's not like I'm in constant peril, you know? So I should just keep up. Oh, that guy was scratching his bum. And I stabbed him anyway. Poor guy. What did he ever do to deserve this? Bone. Hello. Okay. So we're getting almost to where I started the game, and I guess that's a good thing? I suppose that's a good thing. I think I just saw lightning out the window. And it's impressive because I have the blinds closed because, you know, otherwise I get all washed out and start a stream. How does one... Oh, right, of course. Almost forgot. The basic principle of following. Don't mind me. Okay. Just working my way along. Trying to keep an eye out for secrets I might have missed the first pass. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, I'm at the den. I'm catching up. Hello. Oh no, something else. Cannot disclose. Top of the boning to you. Dies. Oh no. I missed something? I'm sorry. Green. You're green now. That's my attack. Hope you like being red. Transmute your bone dust into raw and processed bones. Mina the green. Mina the Geen. Sharky for Gore. Though, to be fair, it was a long time ago. What did I for Gore? I don't know. I got a banana. Nice. Banana acquired. Please enjoy your banana. Achievement unlocked. Acquired banana. Banana! Huge banana. Green Mina. Called her Greena. Bone Beach is through that really hard cave, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, is it? I guess I did go through that cave and it turned out it's really nasty over there. Brain will never truly leaves us. I do appreciate how the fish only appear when you have a fishing rod. It's distracting otherwise. I agree. It's pretty good. I grabbed a free demo for Causalities Unknown. Casualties Unknown. The unforgiving survival roguelike thing I mentioned earlier. And I will play that and report back if it seems like something that would be fun. Please do. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Hey, look, shipwreck. Boardwalk. Oh. I see. Well, good thing it turned out that it wasn't a good idea to go down there because, I'm all the way back. So perhaps Bone Beach was through that really tough cave. Maybe. Let's go that way. Where was I when I went and got my water? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, cold water. So much better than lukewarm water. It's ridiculous. How does it work, though? I don't know. The really nice thing about this move is that it counts as attacking creatures that are higher up off the ground. Whether it should or not, it does. It's very convenient. Hey, fish. Said, hey, fish. Whoa! It's some kind of a rockfish, which means I need to scoop it up and throw it. Crumblefin head, a fragile trophy from the Crumblefin. See it at the fishing hole. I did it. I got it. Was it this way? Cave network. Was it this way? Mining passage. I think it was this way, wasn't it? Nice. I don't want your rocks! I don't want your rocks! Unless I do want your rocks. Maybe I do want your rocks. This is definitely the place. This is the nasty cave. I should have adjusted my equipment before I came in here, but I sure didn't. Okay. I'm a little bit better equipped to deal with this manner of threat at this point. It's so much easier to navigate these rooms before you pick up all the bone dust by mistake. Or on purpose. Not knowing what you're doing. Ow. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts and I'm terrible at fighting. Ow. Zap. I'm alive. Do I deserve it? I don't know. You tell me. Is this Bone Beach? This is Sand Falls. This is not Bone Beach. This is Sand Falls. Okay. This is not Bone Beach, but I feel like I have put a toe into Bone Beach before. Maybe not. Sandfall, sifted sands. Landing, backwaters, noxious bio. I definitely haven't put myself into astral orrery. There it is. I don't know how to get to Bone Beach. Maybe I have to go Eastern Heath and then go south from there? Maybe. Catching up again. Welcome back. Well, I do seem to recall it was through that really tough cave. Old Man Crumblefin! I kind of got into the habit of bunny hopping as I stab with daggers, since you can move forward while striking. What does Will-O-the-Wisp do exactly? Get hit, gives damage and speed buff. Yeah, so, yeah, if you get hit, it drops the wisp right where you were, and if you're standing nearby, she channels energy bubbles into you that temporarily buff your attack and speed if you're nearby. That's what it does. It's a buff. This is the right area. This is not where I thought it was. Buff I was looking for is a beach. It would be this part of the map, so it makes sense to me. This is the right area. I have to go through the sifting sands to get to where I want to go? Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, then I will look around. The bone miner took over my land and kicked me out. Now I live here. Good for you. I talked to you before, but I forgot. My gratitude. In the worm's depths, I lost my lamp. Then a jagged blue grin emerged from the dark. I never returned. The worm's depths. Right, I have to go in a worm to get a lantern to be able to explore dark areas better. I gotta find a worm and go in worm. Hi.
Me belly rumble or something fierce. 200 bones, good lady.
Yeah.
You got a good heart, friend. Not like Major Miner. He filled his belly by eating my whole family raw.
He ate your family? He ate your family? Hi.
Coachman, it's scary how intensely the sands have been shifting lately. Still, I can trot quickly when I'm hauling a bomb.
Okay. When you're hauling a bomb. Uh-huh. You're hauling a bomb, you can trot quickly. Where would I find a bomb? We have advanced cat bats. Or whatever those things are. Ah, a bomb. Look at that. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. You know what I need to do is stop by a den and put on my spike spurs. There are a lot of spikes here, clearly. And I should probably, Wow, this is just a big circle. It's just a big circle. I was expecting it to not be a big circle. I thought it was flowing off to somewhere, as if it was a river or something, but in fact it's just sand, you know? Sure. I'll take that. We'll take that. Red snakes. Don't yet know how to do anything about those carts. I think I probably need fire, which means I might mean I need that lantern. None sure. None sure. Here's that beverage while I float away on the river. Definitely need those spike spurs. Ow. What timing? Ow.
I don't want to go down here.
It's fine. I put the rope down. I'm fine. Fine. Okay, so I want to go over there? Let's go here. Ooh, golden bone. From the golden bone. It definitely feels like I'm going to learn at some point how to break those carts full of firewood. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go down here. If you go to a cliff that you're able to jump down, it's really, really easy to jump down. Got a bomb? Ah. Seems to take a while before it explodes. Huh. Do I have to explode the carts with that? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, I do. Very well. Then I shall. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Well, that was convenient. That could have taken a lot more tries than that. That bone has eyes. I suspect that's in fact the guy from the intro. And not a bone at all. Because that guy in the intro, his face looks like that. He's looking at me. Can't see the eyes anymore because he's looking into the back of his head at me. Ooh, toolbox. Nice. I'm kind of surprised they didn't call it like a jewelry box. Oh no! Oh no! That was kind of terrifying, actually. Okay. He's throwing bones out of his own chest at me. Oh no! Crushed to death. To very death. And they laughed because I died. Wow! What a fella. What a big fella. Yeah, I don't want to go down here. Beverage. I feel like the daggers aren't going to be the best. Nah. The best weapon for dealing with this fella. But I don't know. No. Ugh. Cool. Good. I wonder if... I just fall in the hole if I do it. What if I do it from here? He did grab me is the thing. He did grab me. I just escaped by hitting him with the fishing rod. Oh, never mind. I yanked myself to him. I forgot that was how it works. This is actually working pretty well. Surprisingly well. Oh, don't die in the hole. I'm okay. All the bones are gonna fall in the hole. All the bones are gonna fall in the hole. Give me the bones. Oh. That's mean. Having all the bones fall in the hole, but at least I got 600 of them. Wow, okay, cool. Well, that was a guy. That sure was a guy, and it was not the guy in the intro. For whatever that's worth. It was not him. I didn't want to jump down here. Alright, so I need to blow those up. Can I throw this bomb down there? Can I throw this bomb down there? Can I throw this bomb? Can I run away from the explosion? I did. Okay. So let's walk it off this cliff here. And we'll go this way. And then we'll hop over here. And we'll throw it right here. No! Too late. Okay. Grab bomb. Jump here. Ouch. Grab bomb. Go here. Throw! Not good enough. I need a den. I also need a wisp who heals me instead of buffing me. Because clearly I'm a danger to myself. Oh. Ooh, that's convenient. Bone stone flakes. They're good for breakfast. Do those ever go away? Doesn't seem like it. I probably need my spurs. I wonder if any of these are more bones than 20. Probably not, huh? Den. Lab. Okay. Give me my spike spurs. There we go. This place seems fucked up. Yes, you read that correctly. The eating his family, yes. Major Minor is another pun. Ha ha ha, it's true. Facepalm. Oh, he's gonna see that enemy soon, Felix. Oh, gremlin laughter. Oh, goody. Bone with eyes, eye bone. Grabbed, grisped you firmly grasped the mouse. He's got a Dark Souls style grapple. I hate that guy so much. R.I.P. Bones, lol. Unless your bones fell in the hole. That's why I love the magnet trinket. I'm actually surprised Sharky isn't using it. A den. Truly, Ringworld does not leave us. The reason I wasn't using it is because there's so many trinkets I want to use that it's a problem. It's just a problem. How many trinkets there are that I want to use. The Stolenoid. You're right, I should be using it. Thanks, Gary. Alright. But I am pretty pleased with how well the fishing rod worked out against that nasty, nasty man. It worked out surprisingly well for a dagger user such as me. Present me, anyway. This does mean all the cat bats are back. But that's okay. Sorry about that. Wait, this guy's begging again. Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought he wanted more. And I would have complained about it a little bit and then given it to him. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in here. Miner's Den. Like Major Miner's Den? There's a miner. There's two miners. Hello? Are you gonna put up these spikes so I can't get in? You're gonna put up these spikes so I can't get out? So that's a yes? Cool. This is ominous. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, figured. Major Miner! Hi! Major Miner! That's him! Ooh. Okay. How long does that last? Is it lightning? If so, should I go get my badge? A little bit too late for that, I guess. I wonder if his head's immune to being stabbed because he's got a helmet on. Okay. Stab him in the butt a little bit. There's a little butt stabbing. It looks like it's probably fire rather than lightning. I see his friends are getting in on this action, and they cheer whenever I get hit. So this is the guy who ate that bum's family raw? I mean, he is pretty big. I guess I get that. I wonder if I can hit the pickaxes at Major Miner. Perhaps help out my cause a little bit here. Pull these out. Then... That's something. That's something. Okay. Ooh, easy there. I did that thing where I was trying to face up and then I flicked the stick down in the process of trying to flick it up. Also, getting hit by those cracks hurts a lot. One. Here we go. Drink now. Okay. I did the thing where I flicked the opposite direction again. It's going great. It's going great. Yeah! Okay, that does a little damage. He should be at half health soon. And he'll probably get another attack, because that's... Oh, he's already got his another attack. He does 5 waves of that instead of 3 now. Oh, good! He's gonna eat that and heal up. Yup! They sacrificed a miner to him, and he ate it and healed up. Good. So he is, in fact, cannibalistic, and that is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to make sure he doesn't get to do that, or else I will lose this fight through a process of attrition. Does make me wonder about the relationship that Major Miner has with the other miners around here. Seems to be in charge, of course. The question is, how much are they actually behind what he's doing here? If they have to sacrifice their own numbers to him to keep him alive, you know? Is that something they're doing willingly, or is he some kind of godly avatar to them, or... Guess we'll find out if and when I kill him, huh? Mine! 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 No! Mine! Ah! Bubble. Bubble's gone. It's okay. Drink. No! Mine! No! Mine! No! Mine! Mine! Ah, failure. Okay, half health again. The music is not what you'd expect for fighting a giant cannibal. It's rather silly sounding. Are we out of sacrifices to him? Nobody's jumping in. I'm sure he's not going to be pleased with you for that. Oh, he's very spinny. Look at him go. Whoa! Seems like a bad time to me. Ah! Drink. It does seem like he's out of sacrifices. He only gets 3, huh? Okay, well, I never figured out what to do with them. I'm guessing I had to scoop them up and throw them somewhere, but I just don't know where. Ah! Ow. Ow. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't tried to eat me whole. Seems like the thing to do when you're a cannibal. That would end the combat rather simply, I would think. I'm sure there are more clever ways to go about this fight than the way I'm going about it. I can just dodge and stab and get hit and drink and dodge and stab. But I got what I got, you know? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm going to perish. I don't wanna. Go, 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 go. Stab him in his big nose. Ow. Yeah. Badly timed. Come over here. Come over here. Do it. I'm not gonna. Nah. Ah, I missed. But I did get away from his attack. Ah, get him, get him, get him. Yay! He died. Hey, stop it. No, hey, hey. Come back. Okay, what's this? Oh, his pickaxe was made of bone. A 1500 bone pickaxe. Good. I am in pain. Does anyone want to fight me and give me some plasma? Hopefully somebody not particularly tough. No? Who buried a croissant here? Let me just eye the croissant. Man, cold water. So good. So good. Nah. Alright. I did it. I murdered the guy. Oh god, something's happening. Mr. Fergus.
Oh, Master Lionel, forgive me. I'm of no use. Leave me here to wither in disgrace.
What happened to Mr. Fergus? He just barfed something up?
Shh. Think nothing of it, old chum. You'll make it through. Quickly, drink up.
Oh, I've done that too. So he uses the plasma vials as well. Oh, I can move. I'm alive. I can move. Hey, I'm gonna catch up on chat before I do anything involving all that. Because what the heck? I love how they made the fishing rod a practical sidearm as well. I do too. Nothing is truly useless. Oh, okay, that works. Darkus, did you do something convoluted and weird to get in there? Or are you casually skipping the area? What? What'd I do? I skipped the area? Huh? Very silent in here. Don't like it. Is Sharky gonna miss stuff by skipping most of the area? No. Okay. You're supposed to go around and blow up the carts blocking the way in, but Sharky used the trinket to bypass the spikes. I just assumed that was what I was supposed to do. I just assumed that's what I was supposed to do. I'll go back and explore it more fully later. I will. I promise. Is Sharky going to miss stuff by skipping most of the area? No. Good. Right. Very funny. It must be an intended bypass if you think of the trinket, because otherwise, why the hell would they put that hole there? The game almost wants you to do things like that, honestly. Like, if you don't want people to try and use spikes first to bypass your puzzle, just don't put the hole, you know? And so, yes, it feels like the game congratulating you. Mina's one of those games that welcomes sequence breaking. I don't love that he does that. Mina, don't resort to cannibalism. First try! Don't backtrack from this quick event, though. You will miss this event. Got it! I will not. Thank you. Ha. Ha. Oh, okay, I just knocked the gold bones out of that pile of bones, and now we're good. Hi! Hi! What's going on, Lionel? I also will heal him with my last vial. Because I didn't need it myself. Hi!
You amaze me once again, Mina. Back we go to the safety of Ossex, then.
But... Hi. This isn't the situation where I was supposed to talk to him before I tried to use the vial button to talk to him? Use the attack button to talk?
Oh, Mina, that's very kind of you. I already feel much better. Please accept my deepest thanks.
Maybe I'll actually get some respect from Mr. Fergus in the future? Maybe not, though. I don't know. Great. He feels better. Good. Good. I helped. I'm a helper. Now please move away from that cave entrance. Because I want to go in. Yeah. I'm here. I'm not... Okay! That'll be the worm then, huh? I don't like its human teeth. Hey, I don't like its... Mr. Fergus, you need to move. Mr. Fergus, you need to move. Mr. Fergus, I insist. Is the reason the wall is moving because the worm is here and that's part of it? I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Use my den. Use my den. Pretend like I'm not in the giant worm. Ugh. Bone Beach. Bone Rush Trail. You can see the worm from space. I actually... That's the... In the intro, there's a cave entrance that looks like a face. It's the worm's face. It's the worm's face. I gotta go in the worm to get that lantern. I already knew I had to do that, but also... You could have talked to him first. Consequence of the healing talk button. I guess, like, why is the healing button the talk button? I feel like... I would rather accidentally heal someone instead of talk to them than accidentally attack someone than talk to them. So that's why I keep using the heal button. Plus, that's the one it tells you to use. But whatever. It's fine, I guess. Welcome to Bone Beach. Also, Mina's outfit was green in that cutscene. Oh, was it? I didn't notice. That's nice. Foreshadowing. Well, there's one small thing you'll miss the context of, but that's it. A minor thing. Well, I can go back. Will it help if I go back? Will it help if I go back and fully explore the place I just came through? Maybe these two clowns will go away so I can go into that cave door? Let's find out. Zoom. Zoom. The spikes that they put up behind me don't even exist anymore. Apparently there were temporary traps they deployed specifically to that purpose. To trap people so that their boss can eat them. Cool gig you got going there, guys. Cool gig. Alright, so let's figure out some bomb puzzles. Like some manner of bomb puzzler. The addition of the jump and stab buttons being pushed together, making it so that I do a rush forward, now makes it so that my knife combat becomes just a chaos of pushing buttons, and it's maybe not the best thing that ever happened to my tactics. But I just need to get better. I just need to be better than I am. We'll work on it. Bones. Hi. Trot quickly when I'm hauling a bomb. Can you? I can't really. I'm not very good at it. Are there more bombs around here for me to use, or do I have to bring that bomb every time? Oh, well, to answer that question. Alright. Give me that bomb. You go there. That's not what I meant to do. What's this? Ring dive game. Plunge down my pit for fun and prizes. Don't say plunge down my pit. Don't say it. Plunge down from the plank for fun and prizes. Oh, the bomb wasn't good enough, huh? Alright. Fine. Button. Oh, I get it. I don't think I like it, but I get it. I see. Okay. That's not quite what I was expecting, but I'm okay with it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, so, like that, and then we scoot it out of the way of that hole, and now we have to hurry. Oh, squeaky! Oh, squeaky! Oh, but that's not good enough. Oh, but that's not good enough, though, is it? Okay, well, that's nice, but I have to get this one if I want to go in there and get the thing in the box. I have to get this one if I want these two loot thingies. Okay, I get you. I'm on it. I understand. So how do I get it to go that way, though? Like this. And then we go, huh? Like that. Like that. Oh! Caught it! Barely caught it! Okay. Now we'll go get those before they despawn or whatever. Go. Okay. And now we just got to get the center one, which will presumably be the hard one. Alright, let's just sort of scoot this. Just scoot it a little bit. Scoot it a little bit, and then de-scoot it. Okay, that worked, surprisingly. Like that. I feel pretty okay about how all that went. That was almost the minimum number of tries it could possibly have taken me to get all this. Huzzah. Niter Belt creates a radial explosion from when emerging from burrow. Huh. A radial explosion, you say? A radial explosion, you say? Oh. Okay. Wonder how much damage that does. Could be potentially useful. Could also be a bad idea when there's bombs about, but that's okay. That's alright. Where are we going with this? Let's take it over here. I brought you this. You're welcome. So I don't need to bring it that way, it turns out. Ha. Ha. Okay, so that's no good. I need to get under here, but how do I do that? Maybe I can't. Whoa, a guy! A guy with a big old grub dog. Big old wormy grub dog. I want to go talk to this guy. Hi. I like your hat. Creaking Roy. Used to be a quiet folk out here. Now it's all noise and explosions. Miners took over the sand falls like they owned it. Fortunes ran dry here, so folks moved on to Bone Beach. But not me. I'm staying. Okay. Noise and explosions. The dwarves, I assume. Oh! Ah! But carefully, pet dog. Huh. The dog doesn't like being pet by me. Okay, but what if I try from the other side? No, I don't. So upset with me. Okay, fine. I'm not going to try to stab the dog. I'm not going to do it. Okay. I see roughly what we're up against here. But first, let's try go this way. We got a bomb there, which I can bring here. Is that good? No, it's really not. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Well, is there a good place to bring it around here? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. We go, ha! Like that. Boom. I did it. I did something. Okay. I did something. Pig! Pig comes down here. Okay. Pig die. Pig die from stabbing. He said it used to be quiet folks around here, but there are bombs everywhere. I mean, that might be a new development. Who am I to mistrust Creek and Roy? I'm sure he knows what he's talking about. Okay, so I can't get the bomb from up there to over there until I get that particular road dealt with. So, look over here. Ooh, it's a pain frog on a spike floor. Seems like a bad time. Hi. Pain frog. Whoa! Okay, I forgot they could do that. So that's what those do. I never actually stabbed one. To find out. Ooh. Ha! Oh! Okay. Beverage. Whew. Blood beverage. Blood beverage. Let's go this way. Bomb. 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 Nice. I appreciate that it bounces upward after it hits the surface that you threw it at. Because if it didn't, that wouldn't work at all. Okay, so we gotta go. Not good enough. We gotta go. No. I'm a failure. Okay. We grab, we throw, we hollow jump, we grab, we throw! Got a little ahead of myself, it seems. Okay. We grab, we throw, we hollow jump, we grab, we wait, we throw. Okay. Oh! Well, good thing I didn't try and get rid of that column before I dealt with this, because quite impossible, turns out. Ooh. Secret zone with bone dust. Secret bone dust zone. And also a chest right there, but you have to blow up this? How? That one? Maybe. Okay. Go. This here. Okay. I think it's doable. I just need to jump less when I'm on the sand, because jumping when you're on something that slows you down speeds you up, but jumping on something that speeds you up slows you down. If you catch my meaning. Like this. Ha-ha! I did it. Bone stone crystal. Thank goodness when you explode a chest, it doesn't destroy the contents as if it was, as if this was, Dark Souls or something. Because I explode everything now. I need, the wisp at least to get across this. But there aren't that many labs around here, from what I've seen. I need to come back there. Up. Yep. Okay. And then... Okay. I wish I could go into Creek and Roy's house, and they had a lab or something hidden in there, that would be really nice. I don't understand what this is. It worries me. Okay. Let's go this way. There's no reason to go this way. It turns out there's no reason to go that way. So maybe don't. Okay. So do I have a way to deal with that situation? I guess I have to get that bomb, which means I need to go around and outside. How? Can't go this way. I'm gonna catch up a jet because there's no labs around here to pause and catch up in. Up to you, it's not important. I used the niter belt for a good while. Early game, it was fun. No pets. Guess just me. It's just me in chat again. It seems like it. There are other people here, but they are being quiet. It's a quiet night. Not that I can tell who's here. I can see a vague number that's not always accurate, but they tell me roughly how many people are here. That's all I know. Okay, so how do I explode that? I want to explode that. Is there a bomb nearby to here? There really isn't. Meh. I guess I have to use that one? I'm gonna be fighting my way across the entire way, which seems bad. Okay. Like this? Not good enough. And the sand is way too fast. What do we do about that? I guess we gotta get that bomb. We gotta get that bomb and carry it this way. And then here. And this way. And then to here. Okay, got it. So it's gotta be that one. So how do I get that one? This way. Also, if this guy wants me to play his ring dive game, kind of needs to help me out with the rope. I can't get in. I can't get in. All right, so where, what? Where, what? Ow. All right, let's look around for something I can actually do around here, aside from, you know, the content skip. Because clearly I can do that. I'm looking to do that right now. I guess I need to go get my wisp and go back to that passageway on the left over there, huh? That seems to be the only place I can go at the moment. So I guess I will, do that? No reason to bring this bomb over there, it seems. Okay, let's go back and use the underlab. Even though it'll respawn everybody. I need my wisp. Okay. Weep. Okay. Carry. For now. Okay. Let's see. Back to the lower corner so I can get across that gap. Might be able to use this to help. And in here. Huh. Trying to use my sub-weapon once I get over there, and it's not quite working. It might be possible, but it's not looking great. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good. I did it. I've done it. Now let's open up an easier way to get in. Ah! Oh, frankly, how dare you? Frankly, how dare you? You have to stay around long enough to get the other explosive thing open, or else it doesn't count, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna drink all my vials so I don't die. Okay. Come here, cat bat. Okay. Not quite, not quite. You have to let go of the wisp early enough to drop the thing, but as soon as you let go of the wisp, of course you fall in the pit immediately, so it's a very shallow window I've got. Okay, well, you have to actually use the wisp for a start. Oh, never mind, you don't. You don't have to use the wisp, as it turns out. Great. Well, we'll just go over here then. Okay. And look at that. And look at that. Alright. Well, let me at him. Sandwater Junction. Part of Bone Beach. Sandwater Junction. Just gathering some bones in Sandwater Junction. I'm gonna die to spikes. Probably should have used my spurs again, huh? Oh, probably. There's bones there. I got them. Okay. Rope down. Good. I wonder if these waterfalls are... got secrets. Seems like that's a no. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Ain't everything gotta be a secret, you know? Ain't everything gotta be a secret. I died from spikes. I'm alive, but only sort of. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. Okay. Let's, Oh, no! Wow, I hate it. Wow, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Gormaw Fang, a toothy trophy from the Gormaw. See it at the fishing hole. Alright, thank you. That was horrible. It had human teeth. Human teeth. Gormaw. This almost sounds like grandma, but not quite. I got a bomb. So proud of myself. I'm gonna go find what's in here. It's Angler's Raft. Press triangle midair to deploy a floating combat raft. Hit it to move it around. That doesn't last very long, huh? It doesn't last very long at all. I feel like it would be more useful if it lasted a little bit longer, but I guess there's only so much I can do about that. I need another redfish, please. Redfish, please. Redfish, please. Redfish, thank you. Ow. Okay. It seems to be included with the angler pole at this point. I think. Oh, I'm here! Oh, I'm here! Wow, I'm glad I went back the way that I started out and found out about this, because I would have no idea where I am. But I do know where I am. Hooray! Hooray! So the angler's raft is less about fishing from it and more about, here's a floating platform you can use to get around temporarily, but you're going to have to keep moving, or else you are in trouble. Like that. Bono! Well, that one, please. attack first always, please. Wait, this is a dead end. What am I doing here? I don't need to be here. What am I doing here? Fishing. I missed. What is that? Stab until death. Trigger antennae. A nervy trophy from the buck-toothed trigger. See, it's a fishing hole. Okay. Got it. Buck-toothed trigger. I couldn't see any teeth on it, but I guess I'll take your word for it, game. Stab, stab, stab. Take the health. Yay. Okay. Perhaps there's a unique fish for just about every place where you can fish at all? It's kind of seeming that way, isn't it? It's fairly impressive. It's a lot of fish. Perhaps every water hole, you know? Every place where you could fish potentially. No, because I got the Gorma up here. But it is technically a different zone. This is Loner's Landing, and this is Bone Beach. So maybe. Either way, I have a way to connect Loner's Landing to Bone Beach now. Look at me go. And that was the whole point of this room, huh? Which, incidentally, happens to mean that I'm back to not knowing the way to go forward. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I'm going to go back to my lab and put the combination fishing pole and fishing raft into my tube so that I don't lose that. It may be that this is a permanent upgrade to the fishing pole, but I honestly don't know. There are ways I can check it, but they'll be easier to check when I'm back in my lab. So I'm gonna go check in my lab. Alright, let's see here. Sidearms, trinkets, upgrades. Ah, there we go. It's just an upgrade. Okay. It seems like it might be a permanent thing then, in which case I probably don't need to worry about it too much, but just in case, there we go. Great. By the way, did you ever get a look at the map's checklist feature you got? Yes, I did, but it says I can't check them until I get all the towers online, so yeah. Just too far, it seems. Okay, that worked. Never thought of using a teleporter to cover the remaining distance. Yeah, well, it worked. Ha ha ha. Trolled by the game. Shark jump scare. Okay, so it doesn't tell you this bit. It actually combines the fishing rod and the raft into the same tool. Jump to deploy it as a raft. You'll only have it when you have the fishing rod. Got it. If you got the raft first, the raft would have just been its own sidearm thing. That was only OSX, the checklist. Oh, really? Oh, really? Checklist unlocks when towers are repaired in Bone Beach. Ah ha ha ha! I see. Ah, okay. So I'm missing a Kier and a bone crystal there. But it actually lists a unique fish, doesn't it? One bone crystal and that's it. There's two unique fishes there. Okay. Backwaters, one unique fish, one trinket, and something else that uses the fishing rod, apparently. Got the unique fish. Bunch of stuff to unlock. A couple of treasure chests. Gotta cover Knox's Bayou and Bone Beach. I see. Queensbury, Bone Beach, and Coltrane Peak. Which I have... I'm guessing it's up north, probably. Okay, and there's a trinket I'm missing in Mourner's Mile as well. And one in Queensbury Crypt. And a fish. Okay. Got it. Neat. Thank you for clarifying that, because I had made the wrong assumption, as you noticed. The further you are, the less tower requirements. I gotcha. The more central areas require more stuff to be done, and the outliers don't. That's neat. I like it. I like it. All right. Let's see if we can figure out the rest of this preamble area. Okay, I did this for sure. Oh, sure, of course. It's a lot less complicated than I made it out to be. Just have to go this way. Feel kind of ridiculous for not noticing that, actually. Up, and then we lower the rope, and now... Ring Dive Parlor. I guess there's a trinket I'm playing for. Ring Dive, high score. Current record, 0. Nobody plays Ring Dive. Ow, 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 why? Why does it hurt? Ow, why does it hurt? Ow. Oh. Hello. Nice hat. Ringmaster. Step forward, lucky sand wanderer. Think you can keep up with my dazzling rings? 100 bones is the price. Will you dive in? 100 bones, huh? All right. The stage is set. Dare to dive and make your mark upon the sand. Okay. Uh-huh. Perfect, 5 seconds. Okay, they're not staying inside the... I gotcha. I get it. Okay. Okay, oh, you have to do that one twice. Okay, sure. Ow! Nice. Bombs now. Cool, got it. Good to know. The outer rings of the rings do hurt. And I'm almost out of time. Ow! I got 304 points. 304 points? A stumble most spectacular. Do try again. So I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. 304. Okay, alright. Sure, I'll try. It actually hurts when I do this, though. There's always more show to see. Another 100 bones to dive. Okay. Once more, brave one. Get 5,000 points, and I might throw in a little something extra. 5,000. So the main thing is don't hit the edges. Ow. Ow. Lasers. Cool. Totally called for, necessary. Yeah. Okay. 1,192 points. Pretty good, but not quite 5,000. I got some bones, but not as many as I paid. Okay, but I'm getting the idea. Do I have any trinkets that would be useful here? I want to go back to my lab. Maybe the iron lung, but I'm not actually sure it would be helpful. Let's see. Okay, I don't think the radial damage will help me, but this might help. Oh, this might help a lot, actually. I don't know if it's legal under the circumstances, but I will try it. Bounce up when falling into a pit or water. It's not necessary here. Wallower gauntlets, no. Spike spurs, no. 5-8, no. Iron lung. That one instead of bubble ring for now. Water, grass, stairs, and ice resist knockback, even into pits. Okay. Call down a gem enable when attacking after healing and occasionally on hit. Consume more jewels. Okay. Jumping through the rings from above also works. It's true, that's what I was trying to do at first, and it was harder. Okay. So I think I have to do a combination of both. I'm doing a lot from underneath at this point because it's less likely to get me hurt, it seems. Alright, Ringmaster. 100 bones to dive, alright. Once more, brave one. Alright. I do feel like the iron lung is helping. Ow. Ow. Okay, bombs, sure. Better, but not great. 1,630 points. Pretty good, but not quite 5,000. He gave me 81 bones. So I'm technically only losing a little bit. I'm gonna try again. Try again. Try again. We'll try again. There's a knack to this, I can tell. Ha. 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 Help. Ha. I missed. Good. Hey. Ha. Now. Why are there daggers? Ha. 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 Okay. Probably get another 80-some bones. Sort of. I can do better. I just need to not bump into anything. I can do better. Ha. 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 Ha ha. Ha ha. 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 Ha ha. Ha ha. Ow. Ha ha. Oh man. Okay. Plus 2 seconds. Hit. Now. Hey. Yeah. It does seem like clearing all the rings is the most important thing to keep your timer going. No. I missed the yellow one, which clears all of them. There we go. Ha. It's hard. It's hard, but I'm getting better. Pretty good, but not quite 5,000. Profit. I made a slight profit. A slight profit. Grunting simulator. Yes, sorry about that. Okay. I'll try and keep it under control, but we're going again. Oh man. I was hoping I would get all three of those at the same time. What I'm going for. It's hard though. I think the wisp is actually a bad thing in this particular challenge, because it slows me down when I'm trying to land, which is bad under the circumstances. Ugh. Dang it. Doing a very poor job this time. Very poor indeed. Jeez. Hey, what do you call a very short sear? A short medium? I don't know. What do you call a very short sear? A small profit. Nice. Well done, Tom. Well done, Tom. I like his wavy little hands every time I get through a ring. I appreciate his wavy little hands. There we go. Ah. Okay. There. There. I missed both of them! How could I have missed both of them? Perfect. Plus 7. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Good. Ah. Hard. Game is hard. Game hard. Ow. Man. Money. Yeah, he gave me like $70. I'm 2/3 of the way there. 2/3 of the way there. I want to unequip my wisp and come back. Listen. Listen. There's a trinket. I have to do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it until I win. I gotta do it until I win. I gotta do it until I win. I don't think that the evasion powder is actually making any difference in this particular challenge, which makes a lot of sense. It would be kind of cheating. Give me that back. Not actually relevant to what I'm doing, but. Okay. Hi, I'm back. There you go. Ha! 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 And there. There. Here. Good. Okay. Good. This is better without the wisp. Less floaty, less accidental floaty. Good. Good. Okay. Oh no! There we go. Oh, I missed a bunch. It's okay. We're alright. Keep going. Okay. Bomb. I almost went over to pick it up. I saw a glowy thing. I was like, ooh. Okay. I gotta get it perfect. Take some time. There we go. Okay. Here. Good. Okay. Oh, man. Too slow. So close! So close! 200 bones profit. Ha! I struggled a similar amount, I'd imagine. So close, we're so close. We're so close, I can do it. I gotta get a trinket. Okay? It's important. You just have to have a really clean run, I think is what it comes down to. It's gotta be really clean. Okay. There we go. And then here. Okay. Good. Ow. Okay. 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 Yeah, missed one. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Oh, thank goodness. I was like, why didn't I get a perfect there? Oh, look, he's got a little celebratory confetti. Hi. 6,150 points, introducing Mina the Sand Swan. All right, I got no choice. The top prize is yours. And a bunch of bones. Which you didn't have to give me those two, which I appreciate. You did. Tunneling Codex. Hold X to burrow repeatedly without needing to land. Is that like really good? That sounds really good. Give me that. Give me that. Let me try that. Oh! I mean, it's not like the best thing in the absolute world because you can't like stay down forever or anything, but like that is so convenient. I'm just holding down the X. Like normally I would have to be doing a whole bunch of re-jumping and recalibrating, and I can just keep swimming. Wow, that's really nice. On a roll, tunneling codex is kind of awesome. More time underground, but very useful. Yeah. And I mean, currently I have the iron lung equipped, which is why I'm under there for quite so long. But like, that's good. That's good. Just don't take damage and you're fine. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like that one. All right, let's re-equip some important things. Let's see. That. And that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Very good. All right. Okay. So now we just need to... It is really good. It's really good. This is a higher level of pig, huh? He also doesn't need to land in order to recharge his attack, you could say. Oh, it's a fog machine. I want my fishing rod, actually. I can't get anywhere from here. This isn't actually a direction to go. Well, cool. Where am I actually going then? Gotta get a bomb there, but for that I need to get to that ledge there. And for that, I need to get... That doesn't help because... I can't get a bomb here, can I? I would have to reverse the directions of the platforms, I would think. Unless you just have to be, like, super good at your job. Like... Oh, cool. That would work, actually. Okay, cool. I thought that was going to be harder than it was. Okay, so... Here. And here. Ha! Oh, that was close. I was close to failure. I fell in a hole. I'm okay. Beverage. All right. Let's go this way. I don't have Carry the Wisp with me. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? In life, I was fast. No, I don't think I could beat you in a race. Hi. Train vanished. Yeah, I'm sure it did. I will say I'm a little bit sad that when the newspaper is like, you should go to Bone Beach, there's dwarves there. It turns out the dwarves are horrible little cannibals. I like dwarves, typically speaking. Just not this time. I mean, I enjoy them. I'm glad they existed in the game. It was a fun encounter and such. And it may be that they'll show up again. Maybe Major Minor wasn't the only representative of the dwarves that I'll be seeing along the way here, but it is an odd, unusual approach to dwarves, I will say that. Okay, so the path is open. I guess but wasn't there another... But how do I befriend your dog? Do I have to get a trinket to befriend the dog? Because I'll do it. So I'm guessing that thing up there is maybe just a cliff where you can come from a different zone and get a preview of what is over here, since you can't jump down from there anyway. Wait! What's this? Absolutely nothing, thank you for asking. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm done here. I appear to be done here. Just make one quick check around the perimeter, make sure there isn't something obvious I missed. But I don't think I have at this point. I think I got everything. So, well, let's just head down to Bone Beach proper. Throw some files in there. off I go. Miners then. Have a beverage. Alright. I'm a-going. To Bone Beach. Again. To throw myself in the mouth of a worm, I assume. Oh, hey, they're gone. Thank goodness. Oh, hey, this is the tower. But I can't get there from here.
Bonestone crystal.
Okay. So I gotta go in a big circle and get back there eventually. I understand. Alright. It's got some utility as well. Let's equip some important things. Insert, I don't want to play with you anymore. Is that from Toy Story? Train! I keep wondering if there's actually one ticketer and they just run around the map to all the stations before you. Maybe. It could be. I don't quite have enough to finish off the train. Close, though. I'm pretty close, though. Meme. Okay. Sorry. Illiterate, as always. That's me. Alright. It looks like I'm probably looking at a hookshot style upgrade here somewhere, but I don't have it yet, so... Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. Never mind, no hookshot, just my dang arms. Just my dang old arms. Who needs a hookshot when you got arms? The answer is not Mina. Oh! That's what that thing is at the edge of the zone. Somewhere around here I saw one of those and I was like, what is that? It's a thing you can explode. I see. Bonestone flakes. Just hidden slightly in the corner. Neat. Alright. Got it. Okay, and then here. Okay. Alright. What are these? I don't know. I can pick them up. And I can throw them and break them. And we do, in fact, have more dwarves. Huh, I can pick them up and throw them, but they don't break each other. And they repel me if I try to attack them. Okay. Bones. Okay. So they basically are acting like pinball bumpers, is what I was going to say. And then I got thrown off the cliff again. No bones for me, I guess. Bounding bombs! Press triangle to toss two orbs. When they collide, strike the explosion to move it. I beg your pardon? Huh? Huh. Yeah, okay. I hope you were hostile already, buddy. I'm guessing you were, based on Major Minor, but, you know. Okay, so I definitely have to figure out a way to, destroy these things without scooping them up. Because otherwise I can't go this way at all. Bonk.
Bones! Give me the bones!
I don't have my magnet on anymore! No! Forgot it again. Why does this look like brains? Don't look like brains! You're giving me earthbound trauma! Flashback. PTSD. The triggering might be my earthbound. Brains or guts or something. Something no good. Stop it. Stop it with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That, and then this. Can't do anything about that, so we'll just go this way and take them bones. And why are the spikes moving? Why are the spikes moving? Don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate it. Here. Okay. Now. No. Okay. It just makes them a lot worse when you just make them wiggle a little bit like that. It's just a lot worse. It's like I'm already inside the worm. I might already be inside the worm. I don't like that. I didn't go in its mouth. How can I possibly be inside the worm? Has it just incorporated this entire area into its body? Bleh. Bleh. Is that why the beach has bones? Is because this entire beach is just a worm? You can harvest its bones because it just keeps making more of them? I need my magnet. What do you want me to do about this? Stop it. Stop throwing stuff. Where am I going? There, got it. Figured it out. Okay, there we go. Now we go murder the man who tried to kill me. Here, take this. A miner's worst weakness. Rocks. Miners can't not handle their rocks. Ask anybody. I'll tell you. Particularly miners. Well, they won't tell you because it's their one weakness, you know. Ah! Oh boy, that was close. I will say, it is an interesting, unique spin on like a quarry-type area to make it all vaguely, unpleasantly organic. I certainly wasn't expecting it. I don't like that thing. Okay. Over here. Apparently, no, I'm not. Here. Go. Okay. Stab the guy in the face. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now, all of that. And we'll go this way. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, fishing. Ooh, fishing. Don't mind if I do. There's also, like, a illithid head over there? A cephalopod taking its brain duties extremely seriously. Throw that back. I didn't mean to throw that back, but I did. Music here is great, by the way. Not that that's news to anybody who's been playing for a while, but it's great. My two options when it comes to fishing are throw the fish back or throw the fish directly on top of my head. There is no in between. There is no third option. Unless you're fishing in the shallows, and I'm not. I keep trying to, like, throw it to the side, and instead it goes back. It means I'm doing it wrong, I know. I know. I can do better, but I can't do better. I could do better, but I can't do better. The duality of me. Yeah. Haha, I see, I get it. Wait. Wait! That's so good! I can swim now! I can just swim now! Hi. Hello. He's like a pufferfish, but with brains. Yeah. I feel like more average enemies in this game have gotten that particular noise out of me than many other games I've played recently, including like horror games. So, good job, Mina the Hollower. Good job, Mina the Hollower. You're alarming in very unique fashions. Yeah. No, I want to catch the unique fish. That's not the unique fish. That is but a plasma fish. Surely there's a unique fish around here somewhere. Surely. Unless I already caught it, I guess. Come here, you. I think I'm getting the impression I already caught it, huh? That's fine. Alright, I'll move on. Now look, another one. Good. Ew. That is not the response I was expecting. I was expecting to kind of pull myself over. But then I just went about my business and continued fishing. Sure, I made him real mad and made his brain expand into a spiked nightmare, but, like, I don't care. I'm gonna fish. Lab. Sorry, that came off as indignant. It didn't. No, I didn't get it. Very weird tool. High skill gap tool, but pretty good damage. Oh, the bombs. Yeah. I sort of haven't been trying it since initially. Wiggly spikes. They vibrate to your dismay. Bone Beach theme is great. They killed it with this OST. Tunneling Codex, swimming. Water cannot stop you anymore. Should have called this the Swimming Codex. Clearly. But that would have made its true purpose too obvious. And they wanted it to be a secret, I'm guessing. Hey, Mina, get your magnet. Magnet. There. I could probably afford to get rid of the Iron Lung also, huh? Given that I can just swim forever now. Agorphogo. The worm. Agorphogo the worm. That's his name now. Bones. Oh, hide tent. For hiding it. There we go. Right on my head. Okay, don't do that. Oh, hi. Hello. It's Brack. Are you sure about that? Alright. Allow me to apologize in advance. Oh ho, a fellow delver are we? Draw near, my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm trying. I suppose you came to see my wares, no? Yes. I did. Polyp lamp. Glows faintly, reduces damage taken in dark places. Why is it called a polyp lamp? Yes. Give me that too. And he sells the bounding bombs. Okay, cool. Done so soon? Yes. Anything else to say? Fellow delver. Okay. I did not come to see your wares. No. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna go whoop. I'm back in Bone Junction. And that leads to the tower over here, apparently. Neat. Okay. I'm sure that's not what they were going for with that guy, but as soon as they named him Brack, it was no longer a choice, I'm afraid. It had to be this way. Hi. You got a bomb around here I can haul off to that? Probably got to take the one in the... The one in the corner, huh? The one in the corner? That one? Can I even get back up there? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna go this way, and this way, and this way. Quick, 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 quick. Ow. Okay. Maybe I need to have my shoes on to make me go through the sand real good. I mean, through stairs real good. I probably need those to be able to properly navigate this, huh? Worm. Agoraphobo? There's the lantern guy that I was talking about. Grinning face in the dark. I mean, yeah, he is that. But then they named him Brack and it sealed his fate, I'm afraid. So no matter how serious I was supposed to take him, I can't take him seriously anymore. It's just the way things work. Let's see here. I need my boots. Boots. Got my boots. Alright. Gonna go back. Down the tube. And not back down the tube. There we go. And this way. Deal with the snake first. Deal with the snake first. It's going to be a problem. Okay. Got that. Now, Now, that should speed things up just enough where maybe this will work. Maybe. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Get bomb. Go. We're going. We're going. We're going. Got him. I got him. I did it. I don't think you can do that without the boots, unless you're very good at timing. Better than me. Okay, so I can go in here. And this goes up here. Very peaceful little place. With bones in it. Bone stone shard. Mourner's Mile Night's Rest. Well, 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 well. What do you know about that? Am I supposed to come back here with my spurs on? Is that the idea? Is that what you want from me? Ow. Hop. I'm just gonna brute force it. I'm just going to brute force it. I didn't bring my backpack for files. This is not gonna work out well. Yeah. Okay. Like that. Okay, I don't know that I want to go this way, though. I'm here now. Oh. Yeah, okay. I remember this place. But I don't think I can go back, can I? Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Get on my bone spike spurs. I keep calling them my bone spurs. They're not that. They're spike spurs. It's not quite the same thing. There we go. Alright. Here we go right back in. To where I just came out. We go this way. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Doopy-doopy-doo. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Doop-doop-doopy-doo. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. All right. So now I'm back here. And now I can go the other way. And I shall. This way. Shoreline generator. Miner's Den. Oh. Gotcha. I got a shortcut back to the entrance. Okay. Cool. Why is it that when I enter the ground, there's this giant shockwave of effect around me where all the bones pop up from the ground from around me? Seems weird. How did I get here? How do I go back? Here? This one? This way! This way! Okay. We're back. Okay. Got it. I want you to use the dash sidearm here. Dash sidearm? Dash sidearm? Dash sidearm. This one? That one? Probably this one. Okay. Mina brute forcing the spike floor. And that's how I reached the graveyard the first time. Bone spurs? No. No. Bone spears. Yeah, if they didn't want you to sequence break this, they wouldn't have made things like this. Sequence break! Oh, the magnet is the thing that unearthing all the bones around you as you burrow. Yeah, it's just weird that it, like, has a wider impact around me that it affects. It's neat. I like it. But it's weird. Pull nearby pickups. Yeah, okay. Sure. The potion thing that you go through enemies with, the dash sidearm. Oh, that one! Gives you spike immunity. Does it? Neat. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Well, now I know that. Thank you. Oops. Forgot how the game works. Up. Alright. We're back. We're back. And it's time for my backpack. There we go. And anything else I want? That. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hi. Good. That's the way I came from, isn't it? That's the way I came from. Hey! How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Don't look at me. Don't. Stop it. Stop. What do you want me to do about this? Can I, like, stab him in the eye? I can stab him in the eye! I see, and that's the only way they can be defeated, even. Interesting. Calcified caves, you don't say. No! 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 Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop it! That. Take all of this. Take this. Stop. Stop it! You're going to kill me. I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that. There. Go here. Stab you in the eye. I thought that was a bad idea to stab you in the eye. Aren't you the guy who hit me in the eye? How do I get up there? I don't get up there from here, apparently. Okay. Cool. Well, this has been edifying. I got a bunch of bones. Okay. Do it again. Try it. Try it. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it! It didn't work out like I wanted. I got cocky and it didn't work out. No. Oh. Hey, that guy's doing a thing. I didn't even notice that. Great. I'm back. Hello. I'm going up here. Really doing a disservice to dwarves everywhere. These miners, I tell ya. That's not what I wanted to do. But here, you take it. I wanted to fish for that guy, but I didn't get to. Wow! Wow, that did a bunch of damage. What the heck? Fishing rod. Extremely good for some reason. Mina. 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 It's right there. Mina, it's right there. Mina, there you go. I don't want one of those. It's okay. It's fine. There we go. And was there more stuff down there? Yes, there was. There's a chest. Hey, I see what I have to do. I gotta go this way. Okay. And then stab him in the eye. And then jump down. Okay. Massive brains, massive brains, massive brains, far beyond anything I could ever imagine. No! They got spikes because why not? Why wouldn't they have spikes for their massive, massive brains? Okay, that's nice. Give me another fish. 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 Do the mini fish dance. Yeah. No, Mina. That way. Yeah. Hellfish. I will take a hellfish. Alright. I'm thinking maybe either I already got the unique fish, or I don't know, missed the place where the unique fish shows up, or maybe yeah, it's one of those. I can't check until after I do the tower, so friggin' whatever. We're going up here. There. Right in the eye. They're so aggressive immediately, and I mean, I don't blame them, but also, stop it! And these guys are only worth 8 bones, even if you push them into the water, which seems to be the only way to dispose of them. Calcified caves, we're at the top part. Oh, and that one can look different directions. Isn't he a special boy? Up. I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you wouldn't do all that. Okay, we're just gonna go here. I'm gonna stab him right in the eye. Right in the eye. Right in the eye. Okay, and now we're gonna go here. Oh, we got one of them bone pile men. Bone man, give me all your bones, man. That's a lot of plasma I'm getting, but also murdered. There we go. I got him before he managed to explode himself. Bone up! No, I won't. But I got a cure anyway, that's nice. And this connects to there now. Isn't that fancy? What do we got here? Bones. Why are you able to change your... Oh, because there's diagonals. I see them now. I get it. That's very fancy. You're very fancy. I can't go back. I can never go back. Well, then I guess I'll go here. Hey. Was there any way for me to not get injured on my way out? I don't know there was. You're so much faster than me. Okay. Back up here. Back up here. Here. Okay. I don't know what those tube protrusions are, but I don't like them. I feel uncomfortable about them. Great. I squished and died, but I didn't actually die, I just squished. How do you want me to go about this? Like this? I don't do anything. Okay, I'm back here. How am I supposed to... What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Can I jump on top of these? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. What do you want me to do then? Oh, there's a door. There's another door over here. Not paying enough attention, that's what I'm doing. Oh, dear. Well, that's a pleasant-looking customer, isn't it? What if I... Can I fight you up here? No, I can't. Okay, so what's your deal? Poison clouds. I guess I kind of figured based on your appearance. You got those, you know, tubes sticking out the sides of your heads. It does kind of seem like a poison extrusion system. Makes sense. Oh, he's got a bone drill stuck on his bottom. That's impressive. I feel like I could make good use of such a thing. Just a convenient, organic, bioorganic bone drill. There we are. Beautiful. And then I go here. And I go here. I did it. Well, let's just get out. I don't want to go out. I want to go this way. And up. Mining camp. I'm in a mining camp now. Alright. I guess I always was, huh? I just didn't notice. I don't like these. They make me uncomfortable. It's like it's like they're extruding Tootsie Rolls out a little. I mean, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. But it doesn't make it more appealing. I don't know that I want to go... Ooh, hi. Hang on. Okay, sure. Manner of plasma creature. Hi, what's your deal? Captain Greaves.
Here, I used to chase this beast from the high seas. Now look what they done to her.
Wait, she's a fish? Not a worm? Or she's a wormfish?
Why'd she go and beat herself after the tower rose? 'Tis a sad sight, seeing her in this state.
Does this guy have 2 eye patches? Does he have dual eye patches? Is that what I'm seeing? I can't tell. Well, here we are. I guess she was in the ocean originally, huh? Alright. Is she dead? I don't know. Do I have a... I don't have a... Y'all don't have a underden around here somewhere? Because clearly I have to go inside this worm. Fish. Creature. But also... I kind of need to end the stream. But let me catch up. There's 60 trinkets? How did it take me that long to see that? Apparently there's 60. I see. That was a crazy trick shot. No, I'm not going to elaborate. The guy who hit me with a pickaxe as I was fleeing the eyeballs. Coughing regional form. Indeed, that's what I was thinking. Overtime. Overtime. Hello, Dreadworm. How are you today? I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable. Face. Did it need a human tongue? It apparently did. And human teeth. No, there's a den a bit further in, but it also auto-saves every room. Okay. Cool. Well. Doesn't seem like a great idea, but off I go. Thank you for not... No, you didn't need to break it. No, I don't want to, no, what is it? Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm happy about this. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about this? What do you want me to do about that? Oh, it has a health bar. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Alright, there you go. Good. 100 bones out of that thing. I definitely want to touch them with my hands. Great. I'm gonna wash up a little bit. Blah. There. Nah. Do not like the eel. Tongue. Grumbling of despair. Yeah, I see where we're going with all this. It's disturbingly organic, and that's how things are going to be in my life for a little while here, and I guess that's fine, but, I wonder how connecting my underlab to a giant worm's insides works. It must be an extra planar space, right? So how am I able to have these little entrances all over the place, I wonder? Maybe I shouldn't think about it so hard? Maybe? I have enough bones to get the train built, but now I'm in a worm, so I can't. Alright, well, I do have to stop because I do have to get up relatively early in the morning because I do have the biggest gig of the year tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow noonish, I guess? I can't remember exactly when we start. I know 10 is call. I know I have to be there by then, but I feel like we don't start until later on than that. Maybe noonish or so. In any case, I gotta go. But that's why the stream isn't tomorrow, it's tonight. So that's why we're here. As you can see. I expect to be dead tomorrow night, and if I'm not, I'm going to use it to record Messenger. So there will not be a stream tomorrow, no matter what. Even if I'm not dead, for some reason. So bear that in mind. Instead, the next stream will be Wednesday as usual. That's my plan. We need to catch up. Who built the underlabs in here? Great question. Good things in store next stream. Yeah, apparently. Bleh. As you say. But I'm looking forward to it regardless of the unpleasant organic nature of it all. Because this is really fun. This game's really good, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Like a lot. So, I hope you're enjoying it too. Thank you for coming. And we'll be back here in a few days. I hope that the rest of your weekend goes well, whatever you wind up spending it doing. I'll probably drop a link in the Discord to the live stream of the gig tomorrow, if I can find it before the gig happens, in case you're curious about that sort of thing. And otherwise, yeah, I hope your week starts off well, and we'll see you back here in a few days. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you again soon. I wish I had the possibility to end the stream with the music from the game going instead of my music, but I don't. So, oh well. Bye. I tried to figure out how to get to patch it in, but I couldn't. Sorry. Anyway, good night.